All right. Welcome, everyone, to Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era. This is a preview build. It is subject to change. The demo is not live yet. I was told by the content creator PR people that it is soon TM. And that's okay, because the game's already been delayed, I think at least once or twice, in order for quality purposes. And so far, from what I've seen, I've actually been very glad that they have. I think it's on a right track. Hooded Horse, in particular, has joined. I'm particularly excited about. They've joined up with Ubisoft and all that to publish the game. The devs are... Oh, I forgot the name of the dev. Unfrozen. So I've not seen any of their content before, but I've been really excited about Hooded Horse because they've had a lot of great stuff lately. So as you can see here, in the demo version, you have access to the in-game tutorial, and there's a single-player mode, which is what we are going to be doing today. Classic, single hero and arena. So I'll talk about those in just a second. And then there's 3 maps for each. There's obviously going to be more in the main game. They're also going to have 4 of the factions available: Temple, Necropolis, Dungeon, and Schism, which is a brand new faction that we've not seen in Heroes before. Yeah, Shaku, this has been a long time coming, hasn't it? So Heroes, most of us have a fond memory of Heroes 2 or 3. I myself was really introduced with 3 and played that so much with friends. We'd play co-op, which the AI usually wasn't up to. And so what we ended up doing, because we're also Lord of the Rings nerds, we ended up making our own Lord of the Rings custom map, and we had a 3 versus 5 asymmetrical game, so the 3 of us could play against the AI, and we had like the elves and we had the humans. So there's like the humans you'd start as Gondor, you go get Rohan, and the elves would start as like Lothlorien, you could go get Rivendell and all that. And then we're like, well, you got another good guy faction in game. It's a bunch of wizards. We'll just have it be the wizard faction, and it's Gandalf's people, and they're up somewhere else. So we just kind of, we made up our own stuff, but we had fun. We had a lot of fun. And such fond memories. Absolutely. And so, as most people who were fans of Heroes 3 experienced, we did 2. When 4 came out, much hype, very disappointed. 5 came out, a lot more cautious, enjoyed it, but just wasn't willing to it wasn't the same. And so, we'd still be playing 3. And then, 6 and 7 came out and just kind of blah. So there's a lot of hesitation with Olden Era, and it's understandable. They're not calling this a remake. They're calling it a prequel to kind of harken back to the old times. But it definitely feels like playing Heroes 3 again. It feels right. It feels it. And there was some previews like almost a year ago, where they had some videos and screenshots, and I think there was even like a public test. And those were poorly received, shall we say. It felt more like a mobile game. Cartoony, and so they've gone back to the drawing board, and it feels much better now. I'm not going to be the ultra connoisseur, but as a player of Heroes 3, wanting the nostalgia of Heroes 3, I am happy. So hopefully you guys will pick up on that as well. So here we are. Let me make sure that all the info changed. It did. Very good. Okay. Enough talk, more base building. Exactly. So, in this, now I don't know if there's going to be more or not. All I know is what you guys are going to experience with me here. So, I don't know if there's new things aside from what they might have announced. Like there's, for example, more factions that are not playable yet, that sort of thing. I don't know if there's other game modes. But I do want to tell you about a couple of these. So, we're going to play Classic. But I need to tell you what Arena is, and I need to tell you what Single Hero. So, Arena, you actually get to draft. It's only the combat, but you get to draft a hero, an army, the abilities, and the spells for that hero. It's a draft, though, so you don't get to pick from everything. You'll be presented with like 3 choices, and you pick what you want out of those 3, and you try to make it cohesive, and a bunch of artifacts too. So you try to make a cohesive loadout, and then you could go PvP with that. I played against AI. The AI was was not formidable. But that's okay. But I think that this would be a great, like, just a quick, there might be a PvP streaming scene for that. Certainly as a tiebreaker in some sort of tournament play or whatever. It's very quick. It's a lot of fun. The single hero is essentially you playing a campaign, but you only get one hero. And if that hero dies, game over. I've also learned that if the hero retreats from a neutral battle, that counts as the hero dying and it's game over. I learned that the hard way after spending so much time just having, because you only have one hero, so the hero's zigzagging back and forth, picking everything up. You don't have a mule. It takes so long to get anywhere. I'm a couple hours in of back and forth doing all this, and then I'm like, you know what? I'm engaged this monster. I don't want to lose all my stuff and then have to go back. I'm just gonna cancel this engagement. And it was just instant game over. So that was a learning lesson for me. Hopefully you don't have to learn it the hard way. We are going to play some Classic. Yeah, Arena is not what you would consider normal Heroes of Might and Magic, but it is a short form, like, get a quick fix PvP. You're not doing the big campaign at all, but you do get a battle, and it's kind of neat. All right, so we've got fair and square. We got Shamrock, Jeebus Cross. This is a 4-player map, but the size is only large at 128. These are both 160 size, extra large, 2-player, 3-player. What do we want to see? 4 players, perhaps? I think so. Fair and square. Now, I do need your input. We're going to make this a group effort. We're going to have a poll. We are going to have a poll right now, once I remember how to do so. New poll, faction. All right, you got 1 minute. You got 1 minute for your poll. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Temple is number 1. Necro is 2. Schism is 3. Dungeon is 4. If there's a tie, we'll just do random, because we want to get into the game. You can see that the armies they're going to be like similar in that there are the different tiers of units. I've got a lot to share with you guys. I know the most about Necropolis and Temple, so it'd be easiest for me to explain the game with that. I played a longer run with Necropolis more than anything else. And then Schism's brand new. Dungeon has been in there before. The differences are the heroes available, the units available, the spells available, and the buildings in your towns available. Now, a lot of the buildings will have overlap in the same like copy-paste idea. But what the buildings are going to do is there's a unique building for every faction, and every faction has a different flair. For example, Temple is like your angels and holy knights and paladins and all that. So you can imagine there's going to be shields and healing. Necropolis, you can imagine this is going to be, it's the undead. It's going to be resurrecting the undead and just having waves of skeletons, that sort of thing. So you can kind of imagine that sort of stuff. Dungeon, I don't really know if I can tell you the theme, except they do have this whole thing about spies and line of sight and all of that. And Schism is brand new. I really don't know their theme. Okay. I need to view the results. And the results is overwhelming for Necro. Okay. The Necropolis it is. Overwhelming. All right, every time I click out to manage the stream, you get the music going away. Okay, so we're not going to do a random hero, but we're also not going to walk through every hero. In Heroes of Might and Magic, the theme of Might and Magic is part of what your hero... This is your main hero. This is your main character right here. And the heroes can either be a Might hero or a Magic hero. And the idea is straightforward. Is it a melee or physical damage type? Or is it a caster type? And they can have a lot of overlap, and it's totally fine, but it's more of a playstyle thing. Each one is going to start with a starter army, as well as a preview, not a preview, I'm sorry, as well as some basic skills. So you can see that all the undead are going to start with necromancy. See how they all have some version of necromancy there. It's the green skull. But then they also have an extra skill as well, and that's different based on the hero. So this guy has defense, this guy has diplomacy. Now I'm holding on the Alt key, which is for me to push to talk. When I let go, you'll also be able to see the units that are with it, as well as the special passive power. I just can't talk and show you that at the same time. So this guy is all about like your units take less damage. So he has a unique passive power where he's, in addition to the basic defense skill, which everyone can get, he has on top of that a further defense. Chat's wanting to know about this last one. Okay, Melosa the Golden, necromancy, battle magic, and starts with the spell Fatal Decay. This is a magic hero. So this one's an economy hero. I should fix this push to talk thing, but so I'm gonna get extra gold per day and increase the amount of gold found on maps. So even though this is looks super scary, this is usually something you would pick as a secondary hero, a mule, to pick up stuff because they're there to create extra economy while they're picking up stuff. It's not gonna give me any combat advantage. Diplomacy was the skill. Janosch knows what he's talking about. Absolutely. Absolutely. Now, I think, so this one here has advanced necromancy, so everyone else is basic, so this one is more about that, and Shackles is actually an amazing spell. Plus 5% necromancy power. So what happens here is after a battle, the number of dead units, you'll bring them back to life as skeletons. And so what percentage that is based on is on your necromancy skill. This one's the ultimate one of that, by the way. Plus, starts with 5% extra, plus 1 more percent per 4 levels. Advance. Yeah, without going through everybody, I think from what I'm getting from chat, this is what we want to see. That's fine. Putting the fun back in funeral? One grave at a time. I push to talk. So all the skeletons are going to be right here. Now, the question is difficulty. I can go on apocalyptic, which is probably what you guys want to see, but it's going to be slow going. It's going to be slow going. This is the hardest difficulty. And the difficulty is not just the AI players. Clanman, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you for being here. I hope you're enjoying this. I certainly am. Normal is so I've actually played through on hard, and it was being a veteran of the old school game. This was not it. This was not it. We have to at least be on unfair, and I'm leaning towards impossible, if not apocalyptic. Maybe we do the impossible, just so that the game can flow, because there's going to be a lot of waiting around while we build up armies to take on those things. So we'll do the impossible. Oh, sorry, the fun back in funeral. Every time I press my push to talk, it goes to like the secondary screen, but when I let go, you'll read it as the description of our hero. Putting the fun back in funeral, yeah. And that's Funerella there. Okay, I think we're about ready. Totally who you want me to be. I'm glad we are of one accord. Who'd I play previously? Well, it might have been this exact person. Because necromancy is why you play necromancers, right? Like, that's why. And so it made sense to do that. So, Janosch, this is technically, yes. I mean, beta version, we have all these different terms. It is a preview. The demo is not out yet. I've been told it's going to be soon TM, right? Like, so there's no date, and they reserve the right to change and all of that. This is the latest. There have been previews in the past. This is newer than those. And the embargo for it just lifted today, just like a couple hours ago. Graveload, what's this game about? Well, while we've got the load screen, it does take a while. This is a role-playing strategy game. What would be another? Because without Heroes having been any modern and well-received releases since like 2000, what would be a modern version that would kind of get some? Age of Wonders. Age of Wonders actually has a lot of this going for it. Same sort of theme of Age of Wonders. It's just they kind of pick up the torch of Heroes of Might and Magic. So if you're familiar with that, where it's a strategy game, but on the board there's neutral creatures, neutral buildings, things to go and find and collect, items, levels to be gained, all of that. But this is the OG. It's about digging up graves and making friends. Yep, Cardella, I will avenge my dead brother. Warrior says, you have my sword. The archer says, and my bow. The dwarf says, and my axe. And the necromancer says, and your brother. Yeah. Songs of Conquest. Yes, there's actually been several indie games of Heroes that has basically been copy-paste of Heroes of Might, some with different styles. And I think Songs of Conquest was quite good. But now we're getting back to like the first party of this sort of thing. And they are hearkening back to the olden times too. There's been a lot of newer versions. The newer versions are not well received. I just lost interest entirely. So if it's not Heroes 3, I wasn't wanting to play. I did play 5. I had fun with 5, but it didn't keep me. So 3 is where it's at. With Twitch. And so there we go. Muted. Maybe I was pressing the wrong button. I don't know. I think part of the reason why it is a long load. I'm sure that the preview will get, like, the efficiency will get better. I think part of it was because I was clicking out of stream into Twitch and that it didn't like me doing that. And so that's part of it. All right. So first off, here's your map, and I think it's gorgeous, but there's several things we got to talk about here. Partly, this outline is only because I'm holding my push to talk. Alt is going to be like your secondary info button that you're going to press a lot. So just so you know, that's why that's there. Here's it without it. But I have push to talk and it's my alt key, so you're going to be stuck with that a lot. Also, there have been various conversations about like the color palettes and things like that. Now, of course, we're undead. It's going to be dreary. But there is a recent change that they've made. If you were at all watching like the preview videos from 6 months ago, 8 months ago. And so they have this new thing where you can actually have different color profiles. So I've got like here's the default color. You might not even be able to tell the difference. Okay, so there's the default color profile, and it's just, I had it a second ago as a little bit more contrast, a little more bright. So there you go, I'll give you another second to look at it. Basically, all of this is because, yeah, this will be really bright. All of this is because people are complaining it looked like a mobile game. I think this gets to that point again. This looks too cartoony. Anyway, I'm not going to spend too much time on it. I'm just going to go back to maybe to contrast, because I think contrast actually helps the fact that people are watching on stream so that things stand out a little bit better. I might personally play on default, but I'm going to leave it on contrast. Also, let me make sure city camera mode, I want that on default. Okay. So there's a lot going on the screen. These are all things that my hero can check out. My hero is sitting here in the gate of our necropolis. The Black Cliffs is the name of it. Skeletons per minute, yes. And here is our home. Here it is, chat. Here we are. This is the graveyard from which we arose. You might notice. Can I bring up my doodling thing? Yeah, there's a boat down here. There's also some skeletons right here, and they're playing monkey in the middle with a poor skeleton's head, I think, over there. So there's 1, 2, 3 skeletons, and the one can't get his head. Anyway, I noticed that. I had to show that. So skeletons per minute, SPM, you're right, we do need it. And then it has like this thing going here. So, skeletons per minute. Now, first off that we need to do is we're going to need to, before we leave town, what do we want to have with us? Our hero can have, if we get a mage guild, if you're familiar with this, you can build 1 building a turn. For those who are not familiar, you can build 1 building a turn. Oh, I start with 2 towns. Wow. That's generous. One building a turn, and you can every building has a, you know, if you have a unit producing building, we're getting like 30 skeletons and 16 of these whites. There's some undead pets and things like that. There's other things. When you buy your building, it produces units, but then it's not going to produce more units until the new week. So every 7 turns is a week, and then on the 8th turn, it's a new week, new production of new units. And so you have to manage, especially on the harder difficulties, you're going to have to manage your income of units as well as your income to buy the units. So, knowing that, the Mage Guild is something that will be outside of that. It's not a unit producer, but it does give spells available, and you only get those spells when your hero visits the town. And so right now there's no Mage Guild yet. If I build the Mage Guild, my hero will get a random selection of spells. Let's look at what that screen looks like. This is the Mage Guild screen, and there are tiers of spells. So 1 through 5, as well as a specialty spell that is, I think, predetermined for everybody. Once you get those things unlocked, I don't really know much about how to unlock those. There's also different schools. So we are going to be in the Nightshade type school, being undead, but we can get our Mage Guild can discover 4, and it's random of any of these, of the different schools. And so you can get different powers. We're a caster, so we're going to pay attention to this sort of thing. The different schools here, and then, you know, you level it up and you start unlocking higher tier schools. So this is familiar, but presented differently for those who have played previous Heroes games. There's also a brand new thing. Zerg, it is the new game. Yeah, so we're going to do economy, skeleton factory, all that. We're going to do all that. But there's something else. I got to show you guys this. I'm very excited about this. There is something like a tech tree. A tech tree. It's laws. Your faction can pass laws. And based off of your castle, you get an income of the law points down at the bottom. And the more law points you spent, so if I spend 5 law points, I'll get to tier 2, 15 to tier 3, 30 to tier 4, and so on. And so we're going to want to pass laws. What sort of laws do you want? Well, skeleton growth, necromancy power, right? Right? Yes. So we're very excited about the laws, and we just don't have any yet. So first off, we already have the basic castle, which is giving us some gold and some law points. And we can get the Mage Guild. We can't afford new unit types, so the undead pets, the grave robbers, but we can, and this is important, this is the other thing I want to show you. This is what we're going to do. We can upgrade our skeletons. Now, normally, in previous games, this is heresy. Normally, you don't go upgrading. You want quantity. You want all the units first, then you come back and upgrade them later. But I will show you why. I'll show you why. Actually, there's an ad break. Maybe I don't. Well, yes, I do. I show you why. We're going to construct it. We're going to construct it. There it is. The upgraded version. This is our skeleton producing building. We have an upgraded version of it now, and here's why we did this. We did this because you can pick from 2 different upgrades for every unit. Every unit has 2 upgrades, and one of our upgrades is a ranged unit, the Archer. So I can get, right at the start, as undead, I can get some undead archers immediately, and we're going to do that. So we're going to upgrade all of our regular skeletons to skeleton archers. So that is the plan. It's going to cost us 300. We have 4,000, but you're only seeing the 2,000 up top on the gold because I'm pressing my push to talk key. So again, this is per turn income. We're making 2,000 per turn. When I let go, you'll see our current amount. Those are our current resources. And we're going to go ahead and upgrade to the archers. So we've got that, and we're going to recruit, archers. Now, I can look at the upgrades of the different unit types, but I can't buy them because I haven't gotten the building. So we're going to get basic whites, and we're going to get full skeleton archers, and then we're going to just grab everybody. Now we've got a party. Yes, Mrs. Druski excited about the party. We're we don't have to go out and make new friends. We just bring our friends back to life. We're playing undead. Okay, enough of that. Let's check out our other town because we do have 2. The other town, we don't have any money to buy anything except for the marketplace, which does reduce the cost of marketplace purchases. So maybe we'll grab that. It would have been nice to grab. Actually, let's look around. Maybe if we can go maybe if we grab some gold, we can get some income here. Let's go back to our hero and start checking things out. All right. So we can check different things out. For example, this black tower here, there's an artifact to be found, but, or gold or resources, but it has a guard, and we're not ready yet to fight guards. A crow's nest once per game grants a random small reward. We might grab that. Some wood. A normal battle. We're looking for anything that might be an easy battle at the start. Definitely want our gold. Small reward. And then the treasure chest here. Normally, you want XP, but round 1 or 2, we want the gold. So we're going to make a little loop, and we're probably going to explore to the north. This increases our white production, and it doesn't have a guard. So, oh, but he's guarded by this guy. Now, there's a little confusing thing, and that's our movement. Okay, we have 200 movement points, and you can see here, barely, it's going to be minus 16 move to go here. We'll have 184 left. That's how the two numbers are going to be red. Okay, a bunch of resources. $2,000 gold. Oh, that is amazing for us right now. And another 15. Now, I could get the experience, but this is going to get us rolling. We're suddenly at 5,000 gold again. Lethal battle, we're not going to fight you. I can't go around. This is blocked. I could go back this way and actually get to the ore mine. And get the gold. I'm actually happy with the gold. We're going to... Oops. We're going to buy this. This will give us more income. So right now we're making 2,000 gold a day. This will increase that to 2,500, but also an extra 1,000 law points per day. So 2,500. Very nice. Glad we waited on the marketplace, so now we can actually do things. Let's go get the ore. If this is the full 1,000 XP, we'll go ahead and do it for the level. Was the entrance... I have had a bit of an issue with the entrances. I think the entrance might be on that right side, just looking at the art, and I can't click it. So the entrance, even though the flag's on the left, I can't actually get this orb just yet. I'm going to start collecting some XP. Guarded by some troglodyte. All right. Okay, chat. This is another thing I'm very excited about. I am very excited about. We just leveled. But check this out. You can get, I forget what they're calling them, but you can get sub-skills to your skills. You can have, there are 5 different possibilities. I love this. I love this so much. So when you get basic of a spell, you just get the spell. Or a skill. I'm sorry. Spells are different. When you get a skill, you get the basic version. When you get it to advanced, you not only increase, because it was like 4%, now it's 6%, but the advanced has leveled, and so now we can add a perk to it. And you can have a total of 2 perks. I'm going to draw. Okay, well, pressing number 3 just picked it for me, so because I'm using my hotkey to draw, that was almost disastrous. We actually did want that, but I didn't get a chance to show it to you. I was going to show you here and here. Right? Like here, there are 2 things, and I just ended up picking. So now I can't, how do I get back to this without, okay. Because if I press my hotkey to get rid of it, we'd pick our next spell. So 1, 2, 3, I just learned, picks this for you. So what I was going to say, so for example, necromancy, you have the first 3 of these are the advanced choices, and then the final 2 are the expert choices. Well, we just got our advanced choice, which is necromancy power. The other 2 we didn't get was that necropolis creatures deal 10% damage, take less 10% on their native terrain, and I could have picked, restores 4 mana after a battle victory. Those are okay, but I would have gone towards the necromancy power anyway, so we get more troops. So that's fine. I'm glad about that. Now, if we click experts right now for our skeletons per minute to increase, we will get an option to not only increase it by 2% more, but we'll get to choose from the other 2 expert level, the final 2 here. So -1 to enemy morale and luck in battle, or a new ability that restores hit points to the target and can revive fallen units. Now, these abilities, I can't use every turn in battle. I will show you when we get to a battle. I cannot use them every turn in battle. So this is not a always getting ability. And so we might decide on the other one. But we also can pick Primal Magic or Basic Offense. And Offense is not bad either, because it's going to let all those skeletons do a lot. And if we get this to Advanced or Expert, just previewing the perks, if I get the Shadow Blades, the bonus will be doubled if we get Nightshade Magic. Nightshade Magic is the magic we're looking for. So we want Nightshade Magic. So that's a combo of perks. You can mix and match your skills. Now we would, because, so you're looking at this, not picking Necromancy. So here's the thing, we will get Necromancy. You can only have a total of 8 skills. You can only have a total of 8. And so this is locked in. Dad joke. This is locked in. We have Necromancy, we will get the Expert Necromancy. The question is, what other 7 skills do we want? And do we want to try to avoid getting stuck with ones that are bad? So I'm saying offense is good, and I'm going to pick it up just to lock that in, instead of getting stuck with something I don't want. Oh yeah, so the primal spells. So remember I talked about the spell, there's different schools of magic. Without having your skills in magic, you can't actually learn the spells of the different tiers. There's up to 5 tiers, so basic, advanced let you learn tier 4, and expert lets you learn tier 5. But within the primal magic category, which is basically elemental magic, so it's fire, earth, lightning, that sort of thing. It's your elemental magic. So I could do, this is fireballs, is what that is. I could cast fireballs. So now I should be able to learn level 1 just fine. We'll look for the intelligence spell thing, so I can cast all the categories, at least up to 4, I think. But I'm gonna grab the offense because we are looking for the Nightshade Magic, which is the version of this. So we're gonna grab that. Before my turn is over here, I only get to 1 move left. Okay. Now let's go see what's over here, because I could potentially hire another hero and have them running around. Now, it doesn't have to be, we have to decide where. Normally, I like to have the hero following my main. We call it a mule. I mean, these aren't too far apart. We could certainly be doing that. But there's some goodies to be picked up here. Now, one of these is always your faction. The other one's random, and it looks like the other one is the dungeon faction. So the units that we pick up are not necessarily useful, except we're necromancers, which means we can use the skeleton transformer. I can throw them into the pot and out comes some skeletons. So these can all be skeletons for us. So we can still look at the skills here. Mr. Druski is not impressed by the skeleton transformer. I thought it was a pretty cool ability. No? Okay. So we've got a spellcaster for undead. I was hoping for the economy guy. And then this one is a specific spell that I'm not too excited about. So we'll probably just grab this one. And then it does cycle to a new one. Oh, here would have been an economy one. Gems per day. This will stick around all week. We might even do that. But for the moment... I still have my dot on the screen. I can clear that out now. There we go. The dot. Yeah, each week the tavern will recycle. And then I can click this to just auto-purchase all that with what gold I have left, which is not much. And then we'll go grab some gold and come back. And so what we're going to do is we're going to try to run these units over to our other guy. So we have even more units so we can actually fight some of these things. Now these buildings are pretty much always guarded, except... Yeah, this one has a guard in front. And once again, we're out of money. If I grab the gold right now, I can... Experience is handy, but I'm going to grab the gold, head back to town, purchase the rest of the weekly units. Well, yeah, we got the rest of them. So now we got all the units. Some XP along the way. Now this hero, I'm viewing it as a support hero, but it's getting all the spells. I might do the... Go ahead and grab the Advanced Nightshade. That way we're not picking up... I don't want to get a new spell here, because I want all of these to be economy, support, secondary. So we'll do that. +4 spell. So if this hero ever gets caught by an opponent, we're going to be relying on spells because it's not going to have any army. So we're going to rely on spells. So we're hoping that the spells will be strong enough to be useful. 3,000 gold. You're hearing our... You're hearing our... Sorry, you're hearing the leprechaun doing his thing. So we're going to try to meet up. But that'll be next turn. Alright, and that is one turn. I'm also going to bring these skeletons over to this town, which is our main town, the Black Cliffs, and that's going to be where we make them to archers. But meanwhile, we're going to pick up the goodies along the way, try to meet up part way, and end our turn. You can see in the upper right, you've got player and then 3 AIs. Technically, the game has simultaneous turns until you cross borders into somebody else's land, and then you have to do turn-based. That way it's like, you know, you're not cheesing somebody by running around circles around them. Yeah, I could actually buy and dismiss one, couldn't I? Janos. I don't know if the 1 gem a turn is worth it to me, but we could. And it's the same, it could be up here too. Like the taverns are linked. So here's this guy over here. And he's a human hero, by the way. Increase the amount of gems found on the map by 100%. I think it's for this guy only, but still. Would be a way to get some gems. Can I not actually... Oh, can you only recruit 1 per week? I should have actually been able to recruit him. I got the money. Weird. Okay, we're going to end our turn. That was turn 1. We'll go faster from here on out, but it's calculating all the AI. Let's bring our support guy. Wood storage once per week, but it's guarded. Let's actually check. Can I get that other guy now? Oh, I know why. I forgot all about this. And this is totally understandable. The upper left corner of your screen, there is a very small helmet with a 2 out of 2. You can only get 1 hero per town that you own. Yeah, Janos, you're absolutely right. It took me a second. 1 hero per town. Also, we got our first law option. So we've got enough points for our first law. Now, I could get gold per day, which is obviously nothing wrong with that. We can level this up 3 times. That's the 3 dots above it. So you can level it up 3 times. And so 750 gold per day sounds okay, but that's 3 points. The 3 points instead could be spent on the necromancy power. This is a one-time bonus of gold, wood, and ore, which could help us get a building that we need. I also would be very interested in at least picking up the skeleton growth. This is getting them +4 growth and attack and defense increase globally. So all my cities are going to have more skeletons by 4. That's 8 more a week because I've got 2 of them right now. We can do the same with our whites, but whites are not going to be range units, and I'm all about my archers. I'm all about the archers taking guys out before they get to me. I need efficiency. So skeleton archers is where it's at for me. So I want this and the necromancy. We're going to save our point. Before I make our purchases, let's see what else I can pick up. All these things are guarded. Once per week, get a common resource of our choice. Wood or ore? Definitely have more ore. Let's grab wood. Defeat the guard. We can't do that. Defeat the guard. Can't do that. All right, well, that's this movement. Question is, we obviously want to go back and link back up, and this is a permanent increase to knowledge right here, so I'm going to want to link back up, level up those skeletons into archers, and get some knowledge. But I think we're going to start fighting maybe the crypts and graveyards this way. So we grab this and then turn around. You could upgrade them to archers. I'm pretty sure you could upgrade them to archers. Ooh, basic defense. So now defense, let's look at the perks. Let's look at the perks. Remember, you can have a total of 8, and you want to make sure that the 8 are ones you want. So yes, we'll get expert necromancy. Yes, we will. And yes, we're a caster, but I want my archers and everything to be able to kill stuff. I think we're not as worried about defense as undead. Like, we just want to kill stuff. We don't need to keep it alive. They're going to be throwaway. So friendly creatures take less damage from counterattacks. They take minus damage from range and long. That's actually kind of nice. Generate focus points whenever they deal damage. That is actually amazing. So whenever, oh, I'm sorry, whenever they take damage. I think this one has... I just clicked. I was talking, and then I clicked. Yep, I got defense. Okay, well, we got defense. I was actually not leaning towards defense right now. I was going to say we need more spells. But now we have offense and defense. That's okay. We also have a last coin. Oh, equipment. Let's talk equipment. Just about everything. This is really cool. Okay. Equipment. This gives us +1 luck. But it's part, the last coin has +1 luck, but it gives us, it's part of a set. The Pauper's Glory. Shift for more info. I can click this item, I can sell the item, and I can convert the item into arcane dust. Why do I want arcane dust? It's a brand new resource. You're going to need the arcane dust to get high level buildings, but also you can use arcane dust to upgrade items that are upgradable. This one is not. So it's awesome. It's awesome. Why was it? Oh, I was muted because of the shift. When I hold shift to look at the more info, you can't hear me because of OBS. I apologize. So when I hold shift here, this is the set. You can see that there are, when you have 2, 4, or 6 items, you can get bonuses. I'll just show you, but you know, now I can't talk. But it's a set. It's a common items that are all in a set. Very cool. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, 6 items gives you +3 to like everything, which is kind of great, and they're all common. All right, I'm a little sad about getting the defense, but well, it is what it is. What we want is spellcasters and diplomacy. We want all the spell abilities from here on out, and diplomacy. I could keep going, but I'm going to turn around because we want to link up. Get our goodies. Oh, and you have an item too. Restores 4 mana for each here the following morning. Yes, please. Yes, please. And I can click this to send everything over here. And you'll just keep a dog. That's okay. We want all the skeletons for our archers. Permanent +1 to knowledge. That's our max mana. And then I can't quite get there, so do we though? Yeah, let's fight. Troglodytes. The enemy is fleeing. We shall destroy them. Now, it has an auto-calc. The auto-calc means we would actually lose 1 guy, and I could just accept this result, and normally I would. But this being our very first battle together, we must see it. We must see it. So it's predicting that we would be fine. As long as we don't lose anything, it's an improvement, right? Yeah, I can disintegrate the artifacts into dust, yes. Okay, let's put our archer behind the defenders here. Right? Start the battle. Tactics phase. Now, these are both troglodytes, and I can't really click them to bring up more info about them, I don't think. But I think you can see, by highlighting them, you can see that this one is an upgraded version that has more movement. I don't know if this is the basic version or upgraded. I'm going to guess it's basic. I don't. There's 2 different types of upgrades for everything. Hey, Uno. But we are going to cast a spell. I have 1 spell, the Shackles. It's going to... Oh, it's duration. Oh, it's counterattack. I thought it was the slow. We need slow. I thought Shackles was slow. That's fine. That's fine. But we're still going to make him come to me. There is something really important. Some of you guys might remember that your heroes can attack. Your heroes can attack. But I can't do so yet. I can't use my heroic strike. It would deal 40 plus 10% of my level as damage to the target enemy, but I can't use it. And the reason why is because you need focus points. What are focus points? Well, along the very bottom of your screen, there's a tiny bar. That bar fills up whenever units attack, or as you get your offense and defense stats, you know, get focus points when you level. Not when you level, when you fight. These are in battle, they'll gain these focus points down there. So when this fills up to the every 1/3 mark is a focus point. And then I can use my hero abilities, which there can be way more abilities. That's what all these circles are, all these abilities that it can be. Okay, here's our archer. I'm gonna do wait for the archer. Okay. It's still half damage. We're gonna focus on this guy being the main threat. I might actually lose way more than one now that I realize I don't have the slow. Okay, you can't reach me yet. Now we get a full damage hit. Oh, except you have a... This is so much worse. Alright, we want to make sure they don't counterattack. Okay, and you can't reach us, but now I realize that you have the extra range, so you can. But we do have enough of our focus points to attack. I don't think I can cast another spell, or can I? I can. I'm gonna throw some dogs. The skeletons are way more valuable to me than the dogs. We're gonna lose some here because he's gonna actually attack me. I can't believe we're gonna lose so much more than the autocalc. Autocalc is usually terrible. If you see the numbers constantly changing, it's just showing you what the original number was. And when I'm holding, when I hold Alt, my push to talk, it's showing the original number. When I let go, you'll see the current number because it's not expecting you to hold Alt all the time. So they only have 14. This guy could kill them all right here. We lost like 8 skeletons. I'm actually really upset about that. Yeah, we lost 8 skeletons instead of the 1 white, but we got to see the battle. We got to see the battle. Also, a magic scroll is a spell in a artifact form, so I can cast Despair so long as I have this equipped. It just happened to be randomly the Despair scroll. We don't know what spell it was going to be. It turns out it's Despair. Well, what is Despair? Look at our battle ones. So, Curse is the target enemy. Curse target takes 24 pure damage at the start of its turn, and the effect is stackable for 2 rounds. It'll scale. It's a Nightshade spell, so we're going to try to get Nightshade damage. So this might end up being some damage. We might end up using it, but it costs 12 mana, just like the Shackles. Like, that's pretty expensive. I didn't mind spending all that mana because we're right next to a magic well, which will restore my mana. But even so, it was a little bit rough. We are going to need the Undead Transformer soon, but I want to go ahead and get the Eternal Visage up and running for more income. You got to get that economy rolling. And this is our other place, so it doesn't quite matter as much if this guy has these, and I can't even get the marketplace because I just spent all the wood. Well, for 1,000, I'm going to go ahead and get this. This way I can at least, I can get archers from the beginning. I don't have to send everyone to the other town to get them. Because you only get 2 buildings a day, you might as well get them. All right, we get to, this is a skeleton recruiting building, so we just got a bunch of skeletons. There's like a white recruiting one over there. But what's nice about this is that it's increasing our skeletons' growth, I think, everywhere by 1. Yeah, 31 now instead of 30. So that's actually, with 2 of our skeleton producers, we actually just get 2 more per week because there's 2 buildings across our empire. So that's a great building, and it's producing its own as well. Lots of skeletons. Oh, don't tell me I'm going to have to walk around that. Oh, good. We can go through. I'm going to go here in order to upgrade to the archers. We've got 88 regular skeletons. We need them to be archers. And it is time to get a mage guild that I can't afford. All right, we're going to look for some wood, and if not, we'll go to the other town, buy a marketplace so we can get a mage guild, because I want to be able to have spells on this character. So before we do anything like that, let's go and see if we can find anything with our other guy. Any wood. There is wood, but it's guarded. How about this one? I can get that. Perfect. Perfect. In fact, let's just go right back. Should I get the marketplace? Yes. We'll get the marketplace and the other one. Because we're going to need one more wood to get the other mage guild. Because now we can get both things. But it's still an expensive trade, so is there any other wood around that I can actually get that's not guarded? This is guarded. Nothing visible yet. Some ore down there. We're just gonna look. The magic garden might have some some gems, or crystals rather, crystals. Magic boots. Oh well. Let's go to our market. We need now. This is the text is reversed. I've already learned this. This is we're selling gold to buy wood. The reverse text is here. So we lose 1,000, gain +1. Now I could also instead, I do have 25 mercury. Maybe we do that instead. I know mercury is hard to come by, but at the moment we need more gold. It gives us 2 wood, so be it. Go over here, get our mage guild. Let's see what spells we got. We have no idea what to expect. It's random. Here we go. All right. Wow, we got 3 of our undead things. So we got lightning bolt from the primal skills. But we also got 3 over here. We got unnatural calm. This is our undead spell. So target enemy deals less damage with basic attacks. It lasts for a certain number of rounds based on our spell power. Okay, so we can just weaken the enemy. Enlarge shadow. +2 attack and defense to target friendly creature for a certain number of rounds. So it's a nice buff. And this is what we needed. This right here is what we needed. The web. Minus speed. And this early game, when we have those 2 guys like coming at us, we just cast minus speed. That's distance traveled, tiles traveled. And so they just can't reach you. So we're very excited about that. And there's the despair, which we have on a scroll. So we now have all of those. Not that that matters, but we have all of them. So that was great. So just by being in town, our hero should already have those. And we can go exploring now, I believe. Let's check her spell book. There they all are. There they all are. So now we have some spells. Oh, hold on, we're not ready yet. We've not converted the skeletons. That's kind of the other reason why we're here. So we're gonna upgrade creatures. I'm gonna click you, select archer, and click upgrade. I can click and drag to group them. There we go. There we go, chat. Now, this is a white, the ghost here. It's a white dwelling increase. So let's go ahead and see about increasing that globally as well. The enemies fleeing, destroy them! And this is probably, once again, the best option for me. Okay. I'm not going to press numbers this time. I've learned that lesson. There's our expert necromancy. We want that. However, basic battle magic. Friendly creatures' attack and defense increase by 10% of their hero's spell power and knowledge. Which is, as a caster hero, we are going to be building spell power and knowledge. And that means our creatures are still actually going to get stronger physically because of our magic. This is awesome. Also, every time the hero uses a spell in battle, their attack increases by 2. So that's like the attack of the hero, which is increasing the strength. So if I'm using spells, it increases my strength or defense. So anytime I spell, their spell power increases, which a percent of that would be. But what's also kind of cool is we know we want the sorcery spell. Okay. If I get an expert battle magic, so that's two levels, level 3 of this, we will get friendly creatures attack increased by 20% of my spell power, doubled if we know sorcery, and we 100% want sorcery. So this will combo very nicely. Now, we know we'll get expert necromancy eventually, so we're going to put that on the back burner still. Arcane magic, this is just, we're not going to be able to get all the spell schools if I want to be greedy and have like combat spell. Like, we already have limited ourselves a lot. So I'm kind of in trouble on having both the defense and the offense. I wanted just one. But since we're already doing attack and defense and a percentage on them, we're gonna further increase that. We're gonna run with it. I'd like to go get this producer down here. Also out of movement. So that'll be a next turn thing. Yeah, let's get both these producers. It is time. Can we get anything else in town while we're right next door? Oh, we can. It's day 4. We can get a new law. We can also get Mage Guild too. Even upgrade the Wraiths. I can't do more units yet though. The Grave Robbers and the Kennel need wood. This is going to use up my Arcane Dust. Ideally, we get the Grave Robber building. Just, well, actually, either one. But I like the Grave Robbers better than the dogs. The dogs are kind of worthless to me. I don't want to buy a bunch of wood. So we're gonna just go and get it down here, I guess. Always destroy them to get the XP. Now, he does have archers, so this is actually probably a fairly good assessment of our battle as well, because I don't want to lose archers. I don't mind the ghosts. And we also just resurrected. You can barely see it, but we also just resurrected like 8 or 9 guys, too. Because we have necromancy. Oh no, we can't let that fly. That's too much. So are these guys even ranged? If they're ranged, then it's a problem. I don't know what they are. That one's definitely melee. That one's definitely the higher level version. So I'm gonna guess they're both melee? That looks like a bow. That really looks like a bow. If it is, then we need to get moving out there. It's a bow! Ooh, got luck. You're down to 5? Well then. Then I'm just gonna back those up. Like we can continue to shoot this guy at range. We're out of mana. Yeah, we got 1 left. That's okay. It's well spent. We're getting full damage because they're across the halfway point on the board. Now, if I attack, we'll kill 6 to 10, but he'll get the counterattack, and there's still 26 of them there, and he can't hit me yet, so we're just going to wait another turn. He can hit me yet. The slow wore off. Oh my goodness, we're losing so many archers. The slow wore off. So I guess that one's a special ability is they do the counterattack first. Well, yep, that was worse. Hey, there's sorcery though. All right. Yeah, luckily we don't want those archers at all. Exactly. Exactly. That was so bad. It's been visited. Can't reach this guy yet. What's up here? Ritual Pyre, defeat the guard. Dead pets, but it's guarded. Guarded. Oh, I can't. This is a dead end. Maybe? Yeah, that's a dead end. But it's got a little... It's got an undead sheep. Alright. The bank. Another 1,000 gold per day. We absolutely want that. I only have 8 wood, though. I'm going to construct another marketplace. I'm not thrilled about it, but what it is going to do is it's going to make the markup of the marketplace costs reduced. So I can buy wood if for example, I wanted to use the thing here again. Instead of costing me 4 for 2, it's only 3 for 2. So now we can build another building in the other one. Also, we have our law to pass. It's day 4. I want to increase the necromancy power, but I also want both of these. And I think getting both of these done before the end of the week is probably the more important one. The second level of it is cheaper, but it also is not increasing the attack and defense. But it is increasing the growth, so maybe that is more important to me. How many units did we resurrect? It showed it, but it goes so fast that I'm not even seeing it. If somebody wanted to watch the VOD, they could see it, but it's not easy to find. It was like 8 or 9. It wasn't the 30 that we lost. Probably the best way is just to remember how many we had, and I think we were in like the 40s, 140s. It was not great. Oh, sorry, Stony. Sorry, you were there. This is not out. This is a preview build. The demo is not yet live. I was told that it will be out soon, TM. And so that means we don't know. We don't know, but we're very excited. And I'm happy to share, and we can test whatever you guys want to see. But this is a preview build. It's not actually out. Did need that wood, so that's good. And also we want to get this permanent spell power bonus. We're going to take out some more trogs. Troglodytes. Is that a hero? I don't know. Hold on. Yeah, given my most recent performance, we will accept this result. Also, I need to go back and get more mana because I'm spending all of it. Good. Permanently increase your attack. Painful. Alright, we're getting a bunch of stats, and this is good. I need my other dude down here to pick up all the stuff, too. There's a gold behind there, very sneaky. My other hero is not finding anything else that's free to pick up, so... I could still get him, like, permanent knowledge and stuff. Like, I don't mind picking up those free stats. This is on his way. $5,000 gold. Fallen, yeah, I agree. I agree. That's what we're working on. Okay, it's getting to be day 5. We want to make sure we've got the other unit producers. But I can get another Eternal Visage, which is law points too. I won't be able to get both. Like, if we get one of this, like, that's all I'm getting. Potentially, I could get 2 banks. Which would be... This is going to get me 500 more gold, but this would be 2,000 more gold. I just wouldn't get the extra law points. We want the law points. 3,000, but we're already getting 2,000 of it, so it's an increase of 1,000. It's not a total of 3,000 more increase. Skipping Ghosts. Yeah, well, it started with them. But I'm not too sure. Have you been playing this version, Fallen Angel? Have you been playing this? The Olden era? I'm not a huge fan of the undead pets. Like, maybe just because I tend to stand back and let them come to me with my archer, as opposed to charging out to get to them, because that's when you need the move speed. It does give me the law points. Now, we are up at 3 again, so I could get more skeletons. Skip this ghost, get more skeletons here. Like, I can already do that. I don't necessarily have to have law points for that. But sure, it'd be nice to get all of it. It'd be nice to get all of it. Does it follow the same of the basics of three's map design? The lumber and ore are usually within a fixed distance? Yes. Yes. It does. It feels like I'm playing 3. It feels good. It feels what I want it to feel like. Now, potentially, I could grab this resource riches and make this all happen. But I want that extra law point, too. I like the laws. I like it a lot. I like that there's some extra decisions to be made, but it's not overly complicated. So unless I do that other law, but I think we're gonna save up the law points. I can't get the bank as well unless I sell resources. Well, I could do the resource riches. Oh yeah, we got the new. Oh, I could generate 20% more law points. Would that get me there? I don't see an actual like amount income, but we can calculate it out pretty easy because I'm getting what 3,000 and 2,000. So we're getting 5,000. So 20% more would be what, an extra 1,000? But we'd have to generate the 4,000 here. We're not going to get it the same week. If we do this, we lose out on the law point. So we'll wait. Well, no, the long term this is fine. Long term this gets us more. So if we're not going to get it this turn anyway, this week anyway, then that's fine. Now, the one-time thing gives me gold. It doesn't give me... It's spending law points. So it'd be like a 4,000 law point investment. Not points, but investment, right? So it's 2,500 gold, 5 wood, 5 ore. But by spending it, I have to regenerate more law points in order to get what I want. And I really want to get to the necromancy stuff. All right, we want economy. No. So this is like you want your logistics, your you know, all the different secondary things. So I'm just going to keep doing the ones we've already learned, the nightshade and the necromancy. By picking expert, it should give me +1 level to my spells. Again, this is basically if I get caught running around, I'm going to cast a spell before I die is about all I'm going to get out of this. Increase my luck for the rest of the week. Gold and mercury after defeating the guard. To run all the way around it. Skeleton growth. That's where we want to go. I could fight for this thing, but that's a lethal battle. It's saying, whoa, mouse, chill out. Gotta be picky about my battles right now. We've lost a bunch of stuff. Alright, so 106, we're losing 5. But we have some necromancy, so let's see what happens. Looks like we got 2 back. And 1 ghost. Level up a random skill. Offense goes leveled. The abilities, we're not really using abilities yet. Friendly creatures range and long range attack deals damage. We are all about that, but also generate an extra focus point whenever they attack. Which is nice too. It's really nice. Because eventually when we have the bigger battles, I won't have that many archer units. Like this will get me there. It'll help a lot. But this will be long term. I get to use all of my abilities way more. Prepper. Yeah, it is. It is a promo thing. Like the Hooded Horse gave a bunch of community content creators or whatever, just content creators, access to a preview build. This is not the demo yet, but this is as closest. This is the closest version to live that they have out. So it's still subject to change. It's not live yet, but I'm just saying, it's the farthest along. There's been other versions that have been previewed before. So the demo, like it says it's a demo, but the demo's not live. They said it'll be out soon. But this is a chance for us to preview it for it. And today's when the embargo lifted on that. So anyway, I can do archery, but I kind of want to do the focus point in case we can do a lot more spells. For example, we need the focus points to be able to do like our resurrect stuff. And then I'm going to wait on that for this guy until I actually have like an economy ability that I want. Is there anything else I can pick up that I haven't already visited? Did get this already, yeah. Some gems randomly out here. Okay, 4,000. And our hero's about to come by this way. We don't have anything to transform the Undead Transformer yet. We could get the Mage Guild. It's also near the end of the week, so probably just want to get the production buildings so they're at least producing whatever they're going to make. Check our other town. We want the bank here. I think that's priority. And of course now I don't have wood. Is this worth it to me, or do I just go ahead and get some wood and buy a... I have 2. No gold either. You're not getting anything. Actually, what about for the Mage Guild here? How much would I need for that? 150, 250 gold and 3 wood. This hurts. Hurts really bad. Also, we never got more mana, which I'm gonna need to do. Ooh, okay. Okay, we got 3 slots left. We like sorcery, but it is time to get the intelligence. This is gonna let us learn up to tier 3 spells of all categories. And then it's going to be letting us, just doing more spell damage and stuff. This is max mana, doubled if we have sorcery. We have sorcery. I love the combo, so it's going to be intelligence. We could level up sorcery right now, but it also has combos. This, for example, I could have the effects is applied for 1 more round, doubled if we have intelligence. Hey, there it is. So, yeah we're going to grab intelligence. It's mandatory, I agree. Now, all these are easy battles, but I have no mana at the moment. I'm a little sad about this. Okay, we should just picked up whatever is in the spells here. Oh, and I think the spells might be all universal, like, and there's the Despair, so I don't need to scroll anymore. We have Haste now. We have Early Start, which gives you initiative on your creatures, on target-friendly creature. I think if you level it up, it's all creatures. Speed to target friendly creature. And I think we got Second Wind. I don't know how that unlocks, but this we got it, so we can give ourselves more movement points on the map as well. I don't think there's any units here, nope. But it's day 7. We could get our Mage Guild. It ideally is a time to get another unit or 2. Anything for production of stuff. Like unit production here, they cost 3, so we're not getting those. So because of that, I'm probably just going to grab both the other law points. Bester, thank you for the follow. Glad you're here. I think I'll do that. Just to go ahead and get way more. Should be another 2,000 per turn. One-time influx of money. Too late! Yeah, because we can the white increase. Let's go do that. All right, so again, we're getting some of everything, but we should actually increase our archers here. 103. We got a bunch of everything. 107 now. That's mana for the week, which is almost over. XP gain for the week. That's next turn. Might just end my turn in the town to get some more mana back. The well is right here. But there's stuff to do. If I hang out here, I can get the extra 50% mana next turn as well. Let's see. Let's just see. Oh, it's a dragon! Normal battle. I am tempted. He'll kill a lot. Yeah, it's just a dragon. We don't know what we're going to gain. It could be resources. It could be a artifact. We like artifacts. We don't know. It's just one dragon. And I don't have any spells. So me playing this out is probably going to be worse. Oh, and we start in the middle here. Okay. Neat. We don't know where he's going to be. And he goes straight to the archers. It's so bad. It's so terrible. Ah!
Sir Galahad 815 just redeemed Mechabellum. Shields up.
Shields up indeed. Is he out of counterattacks? I really hope... Because I can't see stats. I don't know if he has any more counterattacks. Normally, units only get one, but sometimes as a specialty, they get more. Zero to one, it's possible. We did not! Oh no! All of our archers are gone. All of our... Oh my goodness, it's so bad. It's so bad. You know, I do this for the content. Yeah, it was worse. It was worse than the autocalc. We got chainmail though. Counters the orange glow under feet. Good to know. Good to know. So now we have +3 defense. That's something, right? That was really not good. That's what that was. Nothing much around. Like, there's the once per week things I can go grab. There's a couple in the middle here. It's really bad. Can't actually reach there, so... Okay, it is the final day. I can still get, I can get the one-time thing for some more buildings. We only have 3 wood, so... It would have been nice to get to the liches. So I think the grave robber is priority, but we're not going to get it for this week. We short the production. We weren't focused on that. Make sure I'm in the main town. And then I think the spells that we just got are going to be available in both towns. So Blink, Ice Bolt, Shade Cloak, so the friendly creature can't be targeted until the end of the round, until it takes an action, and another pure damage, as well as Shadow Flight. Is that in my other town? Yeah, looks like it. Looks like that's just universal. So you don't have to travel to your different towns to get your stuff. Eternal Visage? Yeah, I probably needed wood or something. New week. Now, sometimes in each week, there's like a special bonus. Just another week, though. Just another week. We increase our max mana. Not going to do that normal battle now. And then we're going to go refill all of our mana, but now it's more. So that's a little bit of a trek. Not excited about it. Do we pick this up along the way? Because we're not heading back this way. I guess so. 1250 gold. You're going to grab some reinforcements. For the moment, we're going to keep it to the skeleton archers. I can recruit more things, but 5,000 right now until I look around is a lot. Resource depot gives mercury per day. There's our liches. Actually, no, we want the liches. We're going to recruit some. And some being the operating word there. Wait a minute, wait. That way. Took me a second. Oh, did we recruit regular skeletons? Those are regulars. Something. My other guy still has just regular skeletons. Maybe those are what we're resurrecting? I don't know. But I'm out of gold, I can't build. He's gonna upgrade these skeletons. Oh, I should have given the other ones. I'm sorry. When you're streaming, you're not thinking. It's only 28. We'll just keep going. Gold. You know, that did not go well for me. He has archers. I don't expect it to go much better. If they have... Oh, well, I guess we're going to try. If they have no archers, you can use slow, and then you take no losses at all. But he has archers. Do I have blind or anything like that? $36 damage for 3 rounds, or just 55 right now on the archer. I don't know how much damage that'll do. 6 guys. Oh, the double shot! Now, if I get 2 hero points, I can resurrect 40 health worth of units, so we're going to try. So We're gonna save this here, this hero point, the focus point. There we go, 2 points now, so he can do the res now. That's why we need them. Okay. Now we've only lost a total of 4, so much better, much better. We can probably resurrect a positive amount. Okay. -4 and then +3? I'll take it. We're going to refill our mana a lot, I think. Are these guys melee? Because if so, I can slow them. I think they're melee. Both leveled though, so one's gonna be a lot closer than the other. So we're gonna web one. And then this we're gonna focus fire on the other one. Lucky hit. And one nice thing about the offense is we're getting 2 focus points per attack from those, which means I can get to that resurrect much faster. I think web will mean he doesn't reach me this turn. Yeah, he doesn't reach me this turn. Okay, very good. I know nothing about these units. Clearly he can reach me this turn. They have 1 extra range. Thanks, Fallen Angel. Good to know. That means he reaches... In fact, I think the spell's wearing off this turn anyway. Might do the no counterattack. Half damage. Oh, good point. Good point. It's also just kind of low cost. I might park you in front. Because if we're going to do the resurrect on the ghosts, let's keep the damage on the ghosts, right? Of course, he's going to do full damage now. Oh, no, he can hit the archers. Okay. Skelly's going to wait. It's miserable. Okay. Okay, so -8, but we get a few. Expert offense. And advanced defense. So advanced would give us the first tier. Friendly creatures take less counterattacks. Take less damage from range and long reach. Maybe that's what I want. Friendly creatures generate 1 focus whenever they take damage. Maybe that's what we want. Alright, we still want diplomacy too. There's only 2 slots left. Oof. It's not going to be Avatar. So expert would give us the deal plus damage if we know Nightshade, which we don't yet, and I'm getting a little worried about that. Also, I could choose ignore 10% of their defense when dealing damage, including abilities. I think I kind of want to lose the range damage thing. Only 3,000. Need more diplomacy. Yeah, I can't get the focus points yet, but we're working towards it. Yeah, that'll let us resummon things too. Okay, we want to get the other timeless mansion on the other one, so that means you need a lot of stuff. We're only getting 2 wood. We're only getting 2 wood a turn, and it's hurting. I'm gonna just save. Oh, that feels so bad. Oh, taking grant. Oh, I was thinking that was a different tier. Yeah, you're right. Taking damage and granting focus points. That is very true. Maybe I should have. Well, we got a stack of whites. We don't have a stack of grave robbers. Now, the grave robbers are kind of cool, but they use focus points as well, so they can summon skeletons, and now you just have a summon, and that's cool. But I almost never have the focus points to use them. I think it's just gonna be whites because they're cheap, and I've already got a stack. All right. Nothing's easy. Can go get our XP gain for the week on an easy battle down here. Increase luck for the week. The other easy battle, so it says. And I don't think I have any resources. Get a wall. Now I will need a wall to get the treasury, by the way. So that is plausible to buy. Treasury's an extra 3,000 per day. Unless it doesn't stack with the banks, maybe just 2. Never got the skeletons from the other base? Oh, there's this one here too. Yeah, this one here. That's okay. They stack up. They stack up over time. So when I do get down here, we'll grab this, go down and grab those. Good stuff. But I do want to get to this timeless mansion. Just not getting any mercury per day. I'm going to build a wall. I haven't actually had to defend in a siege, so I don't really know how useful these things are at all. Tier 1 creatures, I mean... I don't know how much I need passages, so... just do the traps. I kind of missed that. I'm sorry, there's a really cool... when it builds the wall, it's like this... you know, there's a wall, but it's appropriately in the background there, and they all build at the same time. I'll switch to the other one so you can kind of see it without it, but I forgot. It looks really cool when it gets built. Sorry. It's flustered. So, yes, we will accept this. So -7, so it would be 59, but we got 7 back plus others. There's the XP gain. Let's go get the other recruitment. There's a white dwelling, but I need to get back to fighting stuff. We actually need that wood. I can't reach anything, so let's go get the white. Should have been the sort of thing this guy's doing. Already visited. Oh, no. Get the skeletons. Can't afford it. Shouldn't have bought all the things. It's fine. You guys are used to me messing up now. It's not efficient. What are the heroes? Good question. I think I would have to get rid of one of my guys, which the other guy's fine to get rid of. Masterful Rewind Life. And Medusa Growth. Nothing vital. There's that. Or we can start getting try to get liches before the end of the week. It's day 5. Which is what I really think I should do. So that means we need Mercury. We're going to run around. I don't think I get any Mercury. I think I've picked up all the freebies. Nightshade Magic. Okay. Alright. So there's one of the ones. Last will be either another magic type or ideally diplomacy. We're nice guys. I could have brought the skeletons with me. I was thinking I need to go and get the skeletons converted, but I could have accepted those results too. Again, just floundering around, not pressing the right button. Flailing around. Whoa, the morale! That just changed things. Wow, okay. Yeah, he's still gonna get another turn because of that morale. We're gonna see about resurrecting if we can. 32. That's a good hit. Okay, I think we actually have more than we started. And wood! Yes! We wanted the time expansion on the other one. We're rich. Recruitment's a good skill. Good point. Good point. For funsies, while we're streaming, diplomacy is the kind of the hilarious one because you know we just grab everybody, toss them in the pot, and out comes more skeletons. Golden Mercury does not sound bad. Can't reach it. Okay, well, we're going. Next turn, we should be able to grab a Lich and bring him to the party. We're on to the 3rd tier. I can get a Mercury per day right now, which is not a bad idea. There's one-time gold, Necromancy power, costs less alchemy dust, which is nice. Vampirism, which is what our ghosts have, but you know, not really important. This is what we want to make sure we get before the end of the round, end of the week. So this is what we're going to save up for the Lich, and they restore plus 100% hit points. You've seen how we're already relying on that. So. Ideally, we get... I don't know if we'll get another law point this next turn, because it costs 3. I don't know how much we're getting per turn, but we only need, what, 4,000? I think we're getting it. I think we're getting like 6 or 7. What's the gold on first rank? I think it's gold per turn. This up here, tax collector, so it's 250 gold per day. And you can have 3 levels of that, so 750 gold per day. It's not bad. We were just pressed for time. Yeah, I could have done that right at the start, but like I'm trying to squeeze these things in before, like to get the Lich growth, I'm trying to get that before. $31! No, sir. Not losing that many archers. Oh, maybe this is why we're losing that many archers. Maybe this is why. Ooh. Ugh. What are these? What do they do? What do they mean? $122, 55, 135. Reduces their initiative too. Kills 1, kills 2, kills 2. We're not going to kill a stack. I don't know what I'm dealing with. I don't know what these do. Oh, that's ranged. Okay. Now we know. Since he hasn't gone yet, we're going to try to weaken it. I'm going to attack, and I'm hoping that this will get me my resurrect point here. Plus, if I'm in melee range, he might not be able to attack my archers again. All ranged. Now we know. Yeah, acceptable. Loving dogs. Instead of 30 archers. And we got a bunch back. Yay! Considering it's difficult because of the move speed, but there's also the Flask of Oblivion in there. And a Pandora's Box. And a portal, by the way. There's a portal. Who knows where that goes? I'm gonna go back this way, I think. Get the other skeleton growth before the end of the week, if I can. We've learned that one of those are ranged. Oh, yeah, no losses. Okay. So there's the economy we want for the other hero. Not getting it here. This will let me learn tier 4 spells, which I don't have yet, so I think my priority is going to be... Although we could level up again with that, which is neat. Learn the other hero spells. Interesting. I think it's going to be sorcery, though. Yeah, because 10% more magic damage and doubled if the hero knows offense, which we do. This is the whole reason why we took it. Where's my other... Yeah, you could have picked that up, huh? Okay, you can't move. I was wondering. Okay, once per week. We're on day 6, so we're kind of early for all the once per week things. Not sure if there's anything else for me to go pick up. Like, there's a couple once per week way off in Narnia. Haven't recruited that yet. Those guys have been picked up. These guys have not. But they stack up. Like, if I don't recruit them that turn, they'll keep building. Yeah, 1 and 2 way. This is... It says portal. I don't know if this is 1 or 2 way. I don't know which one that is. You're gonna explore a little, I think. Oh, that's all you get? Okay, that's all you're getting. I don't think I have enough to buy anything. I could get the transformer. I think we'll save. And then we're gonna save up one more turn and get our lich. Before I forget. We saw it was a lot worse before. We got the Omen Collar and some resources. What is that? -1 to enemy luck. Okay. Acceptable. More whites for the week. Get the dogs too. Okay, this is where we don't pick these because that's our last slot. Newbies will not remember that they only have 8 to pick from. Now, Thaumaturgy is actually a great thing. Had we not gotten like the double combat skills, I would be picking up Thaumaturgy, I think. But because we have the double combat skills, we're just going to get the advanced battle magic and call it a day and still be looking for something to help with our like diplomacy or whatever. Yeah, I like Thaumaturgy. But I want to be kind of greedy. It is really nice though, the 10% mana restore per day when we're about to get like a lot more mana pool. Advance. So we'd pick every time we cast a spell we increase a stat, yeah. Now this stacks with something, right? Magic spells gain level, which is pretty great. Here, Strike. Tier 1 spells. So those are not exciting to me. Those are not exciting to me. I basically just want it for the 10% mana restore. Like that's that and casting multiple times. Like the actual basic thing. I think the mana cost is reduced more. Recruitment's not good. Well, I don't have recruitment. So that's why we're gonna go advanced battle magic and keep searching for it. Every time I use a spell, my spell power increases, or I can have my attack, which helps my units. Spell power. I don't know what War Morose or the Sentinels of Glory are. This is a once per week thing. I don't think I have the movement to do any of it, no. And you might just be positioned back down around here. This way I can pick up the skeletons, pick up the wood, the random resource, and then get to town and pick up the units. So I think we'll just position for next week. Try to be proactive. Magic spell to help me travel farther? Yeah, I think I do, actually. Kennel. Can't get the treasury without selling stuff. Can get 2 kennels. No, I can get 1 kennel, the 2,500. We do have a bunch of ore. Maybe we can't. Just 1,000. Not pretty. I can get extra 20 movements and potentially get some gems for the thing. Like we're not too far from the well and everything. I don't know if 20 movement gets me there. Nope. Not worth it. Not worth it. Shadowflight lets me fly over obstacles, but at normal movement, I think. Although I might not take movement. Terrain takes extra movement, so you know you move slower when you're not on a road and all that. So you wouldn't have that. All heroes all heroes spell power knowledge is increased. So we've not visited this one, but we have the other. I'm really if we had the 2, I would be clicking this right now, I think. Got what matters, though. Just about. The magic slippers and gold! So the slippers, spells cost -2 mana. Thank you so much. I spent all my gold recruiting stuff. Still need this treasury. Might skip recruiting the rest of these for a minute, because I want to make sure we get the archers and everything. I can pick these up because I'm right here. And then move along. I feel really inefficient here, and I feel you all judging me for it. Immediate store. Yeah, we want that. We do want that. I was really trying to get to the treasury, but we're not getting the resource. Up to 300 archers. Okay, what else needs clearing? There's a bunch, actually. Just not anything convenient to get to. Need to explore to the north, which is not going to be a... Well, over here there will be. We're getting close to where we're able to say that we got most of the stuff in here. Like, there's the higher level stuff to clear out. The goodies, like the fun stuff is still yet to come here. Need to get to my other town. -18, so 320. We're actually going to get a fair amount back, yeah. We got a fair amount. Ooh. I'm not going to do it, but logistics is actually not bad on your main hero too, just because you do so much running around. But we're not going to do it. We're not going to do it. So it's going to be the expert sorcery, I think. Gain a level for all my magic schools is what I'm probably going to do. The advanced intelligence... We'll get to it eventually. We want that max mana, by the way. But... Ah! We got a ring. I couldn't see what. We got a lot of stuff. Okay, so we've got this clenching ring. This must have been earlier. Overtime affects heroes last 1 turn longer, and attack and defense. Very nice. Pretty much all of these are part of different sets. This is part of Power of the Dragonfather, which was like a really awesome set back in the day. Shamanistic Soul. So they're all different sets. Ethereal Knowledge. Definitely need the spell power here. I think we got the Mage Guild on the other town. I'm heading to this town. I'm a little annoyed by this because I wanted to get the Well of Souls here. It's going to be at the other town. I could get the Tomb of Warriors and get Dread Knights, but we're going to actually run into a problem depending on our skill, if we get the diplomacy skill, we need an open slot for most of the time. Which means I'll have an empty... I'll need to not have one of my units. Which will probably be like the dogs or the grave robbers or something. So we could start getting, I guess, the Dread Knights. Yeah, more Mercury. Yeah, I'm not disagreeing. I also want to get the treasury so we can get the Mercury. Like, I'm 3 Mercury right now. So many things. We're about to head here. I think I'm going to pick this up. Yeah, it's per day. They're both per day. They're both per day. But we need the units in order to clear out everything. Like, a big part of this game is you get kind of lost. This is all Heroes games, right? You get in your own little world of I gotta get this, and I get that, and you forget there's an AI out there conquering the land. And if they show up and you're not ready, or if you don't, you know, like you are in a race against time. So you need to have your units, you need to clear things out. You can't be as timid as I've kind of been. Something like, oh, no levels there, I guess. Didn't realize that was there too. Shard of Serenity. So now, restore 6 mana to the hero each morning. Oh, that's pretty great. Oh, they're both shaman. Hold on. That's a set. We have part 1 of the set. No. Tranquil Glass. No, I misread. Tranquil Glass. But we do have 2 of that. Where's the other part of it? This is set 2 out of 3. This. With the 3rd piece, we just fully restore our mana every day. That's impressive. So what I was trying to get at is, like, because my hero's arriving here, I wanted to have the Dread Knights now. And I can get another spell because, again, I'm arriving here and then I'm going to leave. I don't want to spend all day, like, hanging out in town waiting for this. So, yes, the resource deposit gives me the Mercury per day, but my hero is not going to be here, or I don't want to make my hero be here. The Mage Guild 2 isn't really where it's at. It's where it would have been... Although, well, Souls, with our items, it's not as important, is it? But this does give me more spells while we're here. I might go for the walls so we can... Well, we do need both treasuries, just resource deposits, just to get the treasuries. Like, I really do want the treasuries. Yeah. I think that's universal, so we'll go back here, and we should have tier 3 spells. Alright. Interact with allied hero, that's a few tiles away. So you don't have to meet, I can save some movement points. There's the shackles, the silence. Maybe can't cast abilities or generate focus points. Cave in, a barrage of rocks falls. 10 times your magic power. All adjacent empty hexes are filled with rock obstacles. It's kind of funny. And Gate of Light. Hold on, didn't actually recruit, did we? Can't. Anything I can grab with minimal movement? We're full on mana. I don't have to stay here, but if I'm going to just wait another turn before I head out in order to recruit, I think that's okay. We made some expensive building purchases. The eggs we already got, they just don't go away. It's kind of bugging me that they're still on the map. Now we can get upgraded versions of most of these creatures, just like we have the upgraded skeletons. The problem is I'm getting a bunch of them, like the whites, like we're getting a bunch of them as unupgraded, and then I have to go back and upgrade them, so it's just kind of a pain. There's like 4 of these whites buildings. I'm glad we... 5! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's why we're actually running them, because we're just getting so many more of those than anything else. That's considered a normal battle now. I'm gonna go ahead and get this. Can't recruit anything, but it's going to get started. Get our necromancy going. I don't know if we need the phoenixes, but cool. I think I'd actually get all those. That's nice. I don't have money to upgrade them. We need to do our production here. Necromancy power, or let's growth +2. Actually up to 5, we can do both. Also, we could do the Death Knights. Dread Knights. I just don't know how much I'm attached to it. I'm gonna get that later. It might be time. 5,000 gold. So I can actually get the treasuries on both.
Sir Galahad 815 just redeemed dad joke !1.
Yes, you did. Dad jokes. Sorry, I've been focused. Very focused. Did you guys know what the leading cause of dry skin is? Might be pertinent to our undead here. Yeah, do you guys know the leading cause of dry skin? Dead jokes. Leading cause of dry skin is towels. Towels. All right, we need to actually figure out where I'm gonna go. I want to go get. There's like this stuff. Yeah, we want to go and get all this. I want the terrain penalties gone. Well, we don't lose the minus spell cost, but we're actually getting a lot of mana back now. So we're gonna go part way here. Get the reinforcements. Did I just lose 2 of my Dread Knights and not bat an eye? I think I did. Ay. I'm not doing these. It's expert offense. But this is the one where Friendly creatures deal +1 damage, doubled if we have Nightshade magic, which we do. Yep. Defeat the guard to obtain cavalry. I'm not going to do it just for the XP, I think. Yeah. Skeleton transformer time. All right, now the Pandora's box. I've learned this. It'll appear like we don't know what we're going to get. It'll show on the screen, but if I press my push to talk button, it will go away. So I'm going to click it, not commentate. We shall see what I get, and then we'll talk after. Experience points. There you go. I've had a time where it gave me like a bunch of stuff, and I couldn't see them all, and I was like, I clicked a button and it instantly went away. Okay, so Nightshade spells cost minus mana. Yeah, and gain the levels. We're doing it. It is time. Oh, the advanced intelligence does let me potentially get another level. Spell power for Nightshade. Yeah. Skillless one, is this a closed beta test? This is, you could say that. This is a preview build that Hooded Horse sent out some keys to content creators to be able to see. This is the latest preview build, so there have been some previous previews in the past. It still is what you would consider a demo to be, so it only has part of the factions. But you can play the full campaign of a random game, right? Like, you're not the campaign story campaign, but a random game you can play complete to the finish. It's not limited by number of turns or anything like that, like a lot of demos will do. So you get the full experience. You just, only have some of the factions available to you. And by the way, it's great. I'm loving it. It feels like Heroes 3, which is what we all want. I didn't put the train boots on because I wasn't going to move that turn. But then I was also probably going to promptly forget about it. Still looking for all the economy things on this hero, so we're just going to get the advanced necromancy. I don't really expect to get anything. I already visited that. Now the problem with the boots, because this one reduces your spell costs, so I need that in battle. I don't want to swap them out constantly, but I do need that. That is an awkward pathing. It's like I could do this and then swap them. But I think for right now, the boots are better because there's just so much traveling to do. The scroll I just picked up is it's a upgraded spell. We don't know what it is. Let's find out. But it's an upgraded version. So again, the old one, I don't even need this now. Adds a despair because we actually have that spell. But this adds Earth's Rage, the max level Earth's Rage. What does that even do? Let's find out. Earth's Rage. It's a tier 3 primal. Deals 565 damage to defensive structures. And 265 normal damage to all creatures within castle walls. That's actually all of them within castle walls. That's actually really good. It's really good in a siege. I'll be glad that I have it, but I'm not going to need it for most of the game. How's the battle play? It plays really good. There are a couple of differences that take a minute to get used to, and that is primarily for me, the difficulty getting used to was the focus points that your heroes have. Let's get into a battle at some point here and I'll show you. But basically you can't do everything every turn. You have to earn battle points, they're called focus, and then once you've got them, you can have your units cast spells or not cast abilities, and your hero abilities, spells you can do every turn. But like if you just want your hero to attack, that's an ability point. That's a focus point. So you're not going to do that every turn. So I was not expecting that. Okay, so we got those artifacts. I want to come down here and get the belt. What else are we looking for before we kind of head out? I don't know what Sentinels of Glory are. Does this still have all my units to recruit? It does not. I think we've already recruited most of them. Just didn't know if I needed to stop in a town. So I want to go off to the right here and explore, but I'm just looking to see. There's a couple of spells here, but I'm not really excited about scrolls. I was actually shocked that the one we just got is mildly useful. There is a guaranteed artifact here that curses you, and I don't know how to find out what the curse is, so I can go back to that. Get Mercury and Gold. I'm just looking, like, where's some artifacts? Anything else before I, like, kind of leave our general area? There's the portal. There's a, we can start exploring to the south, but this right here is leaving the area, is what I'm talking about. Ooh, I didn't actually realize there's another thing over here. Where am I? I am far away. Hold on. It might be time. Oh, we have town portal now. That's awesome. And I don't have enough movements. I don't think it'll let me. Yeah, it won't let me. No! I'm gonna have to cast it again next turn. Oh, that's so bad. Typical Druski. Classic. You should be ready to build walls, so we can get the treasury here. Yeah. Watch the walls! Watch the walls! Zoom. Fallen brings up a great point. The units are only one size. So in previous games like Heroes 3, you could have a large unit, a dragon, taking up 2 hexes, and it looked really cool on the board, but it also gave you interesting strategic points because, like, strategic options, because some attacks would be like a multiple hex attack, and your large units could take up those multiple hexes. And so you could protect, like, you could use that to your advantage, or you could be a disadvantage. That's just not a thing in this. So the hexes are less interesting because everyone's just on one hex. I do need to make sure I have one of those. Probably in the wrong town. Actually, yeah, because I'm. Fortunately, we get a lot of our spells back. Shadow Flight. Carrying Eater's unit. I don't know what this is. Let's find out. It's an easy battle. I'm not going to... I know we were talking about playing it out, but I feel like I'm going to mess this up. I'm going to lose something. I'm just going to accept that. Worms. What are they? I don't know. Oh, they're worms. Of course. I don't know what I expected. They're worms. They're a tier 6 unit. They're about to be 3 skeletons is what they're about to. Yep, the worms. Now we have even more of these. That's amazing. And I'm not even going to be able to fit this, but we might drop our... Oh. Whoa. Oh, 5,000 XP, so these guys are probably pretty tough. Diplomacy, chat! Yes. We got a Sentinel of Glory. What is it? Oh, it's an angel. Okay. Tier 7. Worms become Death Knight in the... Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so they're not all going to be... Yeah, they're not all just going to be skeletons. I don't have room for this. I knew better. This is the strongest tier 7 unit? Well, I'm assuming that there's still a problem of having multiple types, like good and evil in your same army. Like, isn't that a morale? Yeah, we'll get rid of the one death guy, like the Dread Knight, but we're about to get more Dread Knights with this. A lost skill for that? Okay, yeah, but even so, just having one, I'm not going to get more. Like, there's no more to be had. We're just making a 1-for-1. And it's okay. It's totally fine. I think I still have my... Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Hold on, it's totally worth it. Second wind. Yay! Alright, that was absolutely worth it. Do I need that? How much mana have I spent? We're gonna get 10 back. We get 150 out of 190. It's not the end of the world. I don't necessarily need the Well of Souls right now. Walls we don't really need for more anything. This could be, I do have like a couple hundred Wraith. Like, I could actually get this upgraded for when our guy gets here. I think it's more important that I get the treasury, though. Do we have the treasury here already? We do. So I think that's what we're doing. Now we're getting 1,200 gold per day. I feel much better. 12,000. Okay, I think you're just going to hang out here because you're going to buy more units next turn. We can town portal. I forgot that I had it. It's true. Vampires. But that's 10 grand. We're not recruiting any troops. It's the beginning of the week. I need the troops. I can town portal to the other town and get the Undead Transformer there. So that's not a problem. Never Justice, thank you for the follow. Glad you're here. We are working on trying to get to 2,000 followers. And Mrs. Druski may very well make a dessert or some other delicious reward. In the past, she's made cupcakes. She's made a pie. Now we're hoping for... It doesn't have to be baked. Just something delicious. We all get to enjoy it. In fact, you guys got rewarded for those as well, because you got emotes for those. Back here, I've got the Undead Transformer. I don't know if I want to do the Quiet Pavilion, because losing out on the Alchemy Dust is a problem. We need Alchemy Dust for a lot of these. Like, I won't be able to get the vampires. If I do this, we won't be able to get the vampires. In my experience, I don't think so. I think you just cast Town Portal and pick wherever you want. They never checked the tavern? Yeah, we kind of got past that whole early game plan. So if it was somebody who was giving me the, you know, the income, it'd be okay, but they didn't. This is my main city. We're not going to buy this right away. I think it's just units. It's just going to be units. So while you're here, I'm gonna do a guy full-time just running on picking up all those. You're gonna hang out in there for a second. We're gonna waste a turn, aren't we? I'm about to be wasting a turn. Unique building. Alright. It does convert into a vampire. Oh, and those will convert to liches. Nice. Yes. We will we will upgrade them into liches. And that is Dread Knights. As powerful as this is, we're going to be doing vampires. Like, we're losing... Oh, wow, look at all that we lose. I don't have any more vampires just yet, so maybe we don't. But we will do this other one. Because I can recruit these. I did check the tavern. There was nothing of value. We have diplomacy now, so we have to have a slot open. I may leave you with that. That might be something I do. Because we can recruit more of those things. I guess there's no reason for that. I'll give it back, but I'm going to pick it back up in a second once we get something else on the character. Once per week thing. Okay. If you enter the crypt, a curse will fall upon you. Proceed. Powerful curse. I don't know what it is. I don't know this. I've played a game and I've received curses and I couldn't tell what happened. Going easy. You have not missed the start of early access, my friend. This is streamer only, but we can experience it together. We can experience it together. It's the best I can do for you. So this is a preview build. It is still subject to change. It is their latest build, so things that you've seen in the previous games or previous versions of the previous previews have been updated. So this is the latest. For science, yeah, well, I'll do it, but I don't know. Yeah, we should be immune to curse. I just don't know how to see it in the first place. So we got runestone shards.
Hey, Sarjo just redeemed Mechabellum. Shields up.
Shields up. Luck of moral. Yeah. Morale. Like, I don't see it there. I don't know what so there's a whole nother thing. This Soul Weaver and Chronomancer. I don't know how to do any of those, by the way. I don't know anything about that. I haven't played the tutorial. So where's the curse? I don't know. I don't know, but we are cursed at the moment. Next to boots. Oh, the new thing. The new thing. Yeah. This is not the curse. This is just the new thing. Makes all tier 2 spells available to the hero. Very cool. I was busy looking to find out what my curse is, and I just don't see it. Ah, they want to join. Now we can just attack them and get skeletons, but if we accept, then we can get like 60 of these guys and then convert them into skeletons. Get a whole bunch. Now I could get, I think these guys might be Dread Knights, but there's a good chance that they'll be lower tier, like Grave Robbers or something. I'm not excited about that. So I think I want quantity. You gotta undo this, and then you can only have like the 60. And that's all my money for the whole round. But so be it! The noble paladins have just joined the undead. A new spell? Impending Fate? What is it? We should have all the level 2 spells now because of that other thing. Once per day. That's actually great, isn't it? So, Impending Fate deals damage to all enemies. Each enemy takes 25 pure damage per unit tier. 25 is not a lot. I don't know if I want to equip that. Yeah, they're going to be undead fighters in a minute. It is true. Another spell? Primordial Chaos? I can actually scrap this one because this one we already have Despair in our town spell, so we can get the 5 dust from that. It'd be 14. I could cast my spell to get there, get the cavalry, if I pick up a unit. So now you're gonna grab these, and that's it. You're gonna grab them, and we're gonna take a quick jaunt over to the town, and we're gonna be introduced to the skeleton converter. Next turn. $2,500. No, I think we're just saying. Are those redeems? No, most of those were just going along with the game itself that we're playing here. So those were done with the intent for dramatic effect. Like we got some worms, and so they did the worm. So I guess yes, we could say they're done. Movement boots the other guy. That's actually not a bad idea at all. Too late, but it's not a bad idea. Actually, I could give all the extra artifacts to my other guy too. Yes, it is just 60 skeletons, but it's an upgrade. It's an upgrade. Promise. Do we? Yeah, because we're just about to get our vampire building, so we are right on the edge of that. And also, you get to be a archer. And while we're here, we get to recruit some.
Sir Galahad 815 just redeemed Mechabellum. Shields up.
Shields up! I still have a stack of dogs. No, we want to see what I can build first. I keep spending all my gold, is the problem with those. Do we get the upgraded version? So Wraith, we have so many Wraith producer buildings that's why I'm like, we've got all these Wraiths. We're gonna run with them. But I might, maybe it's time to upgrade them. Problem is the arcane dust, the alchemy dust, because I'm gonna need 35. This would be 20 and 15. So I can sell another scroll. That's no problem. But if I get this now, I don't have the rest of them. Yeah, we can't do it now. It's not worth it. Spell upgrades cost 90. So I don't know what spell upgrades are. I know building upgrades, and I know artifact upgrades cost alchemy dust. But I don't know about spell upgrades costing alchemy dust. Double lifesteal. So yeah, the vampires are about to use the lifesteal for sure, right? In the Magic Guild, you can upgrade spell. Hold on. How? I click it. Okay. Wow, we need so much more dust. What happens if we upgrade it? Yeah, I want to upgrade web, but mass web. Oh, no way. It's not mass. Is there, do I have to? There's the different factions, but we're just making our faction now. I could have clicked that first. A little late now. I was just very excited. Look at my book to see the effect. Okay. Since we have Nightshade magic. Interesting. I missed it. Where is it? Web. Target enemy. It's level 4, so it's getting... But it's still just target enemy, not all enemies. Yeah, it might have been just OP. Might have just been OP. So as far as laws go, yeah, we could just get the gold. If I feel like at this point, clicking it, it feels like admitting a huge mistake that I could have done it much sooner, is what that feels like. We are picking up some Dread Knights. I don't mind picking that up. Now that I know about this, I want to click that too. It's a lot to click. So far behind on gold. We are behind on gold. Like I'm spending it every turn. It's true. Here, we'll do economy. Okay, we're not building. We're actually just gonna recruit the dogs and head back. No, you're not keeping that. Nope, nope. I'm gonna keep this around. The question is, do we put this on the other guy? I think if I'm gonna... we're at the point where there's just a ton of recruitment places to go to for him, and that he's just gonna be busy doing that all the time. And we are gonna go get this. Okay, once again, Pandora's box is going to show up on the screen. I can't commentate because it'll make it go away. XP? We got XP. It is time for the expert necromancy. It's probably past time, but let's get it. Okay, so we got 2% more will be resurrected. Now, enemy morale and luck is always going to be good. It's just always going to be going along. Enemies lose a whole turn if they lose morale. The Eternal Service is a new ability that restores hit points. It can revive fallen units. We like this, but it uses the focus points in battle that I'm already using all of them of. So I think we're just going to do this other one. Like this, if it wasn't a problem with the focus points of the abilities, then I'd absolutely click that. But I'm pretty sure it only heals like 200. Yeah, so a whole stack of enemies getting a minus luck or minus morale turn, like that's a big deal. Alright, I think we got the whole south cleared out. I might town portal to the north here. I think that's a new zone. That's why we hadn't gone out there yet. We're pretty much done with our zone, aren't we? I didn't get the Phoenix. Anything else? The portal? Yeah, we could just do this. Find out where it goes. We don't have the movement anyway. Next turn. Well, if we wait one more turn before we head out, there's still plenty of things to be recruited, right? Like this town actually doesn't. We did get most of them. We did pretty good. Let's go through the portal. See where it leads. Yeah, we can town portal back. Good point. I don't know if this is a one-way or two-way. 67 timeouts. What are you? Are you ranged? If it's not ranged, I'll just slow it and we're fine. But if it's ranged, I don't know if we have a spell that'll blind it or something. Yeah, let's web it, but yeah, I can't like right click it. There's no way to bring up a unit card. Now I've got a spell select. Okay. Thank you. Melee attack. Why didn't I think of that? There's no reason why we needed to lose 60 guys. Okay. Not too crazy far. There's a road. And another portal. And a legendary belt giving me 1,000 gold a day. Those are... And there's another town. That's why. That's what we need to go get. Do we accept this? I can probably slow one of them. Let's find out. Okay, they're waiting. Good, so I can slow them first. Slow the bigger stack. Okay, by waiting, they're just... Yeah, they still get to go first, okay. Like, I have to go before them. Nice. Alright, we're good. You still can't reach. Lucky hit. Much better. And a level. Okay, if we get the expert battle magic, we can get the attack increased by 40% because we know sorcery. That's not bad. Expert defense. When fighting enemy, because this uses diplomacy, when fighting in an area the hero controls, which is not where we're at right now. Each stack of the army gains 10% temporary units at the start of the battle. Bonus is doubled. So that's nice, but we're not going to be using it that often right now. Advanced intelligence. Learn all the spells enemy knows. So that's... I don't know how often we're fighting enemy heroes. It's going to start soon. Just get the extra level. I don't know. The bird's just living. Yeah, we need to upgrade all the units. We're getting to the point where we're ready to start upgrading all the units. I agree, but it also uses a lot of alchemy dust. More portals. There's portals everywhere. But this is a priority. Should have checked if there was an army there or not. Apparently not. We can now have a third hero, so we'll check that too. I think first things first, just upgrading this. So neither of them are economy. It's day 4. Technically, I could try one more week, but... oh. More than 2K, because I just got that belt. Oh, I have to equip. We're going to equip it on our other guy, but at the moment, it's got to get equipped. 1,000 gold per turn. Pretty great. Mythic magic scroll. Difficult battle. Vampires. They might even join me. Who knows? I don't want to do that. One dog. Fine. There's a hero cage. Chat, there's a hero cage! We get a friendly hero for free! Ah! Forgot about those things even existing. Now you are actually going to get the XP. As much as I know it pains everyone to not when we're been short gold, we have 15,000 gold income. We shouldn't need much gold much longer. Now what we want is to actually have like secondary skills that help. We're still not getting it. We're still not getting it. You're going to get intelligence so you can learn all the spells. Main city needs this. Chateau of Feasts. There is dust on the map on occasion. Like there's ways to gather it on the map. I just didn't get any. I wasn't lucky. So yeah, a lot of it's going to be to destroy artifacts. That's going to be our primary way at this point, it seems. It's Sunny Rocktoll with an army imprisoned. Are you level 10? You're a level 10 hero. Yeah. Release the hero. Huh. It's 8 spells. Okay, so 8 skills. So daylight magic, tactics, primal magic, resistance, arcane magic, intelligence. So no support skills, but I'll still keep you around. You are leveled. Got some stuff to go into skeleton transformer. That's handy. You don't need the levels there. Like, the other guy needs levels so I can hopefully get secondary skills, but this guy isn't. Chaos. Oh yeah, from that is a cool overworld thing, right? Reveals the borders in all areas. Now, this is not necessary for me to click, but I'm going to do it because it's cool. So, all the borders of all areas. Check that out. And I'm pretty sure there's at least one town in each of these areas. So this, I'm gonna guess like here and here, like I think there's 4 enemies. So there's like these 2 plus the corner is another enemy, just like we had. Well, that's only 1, but we got this in the corner. Roughly, like this is probably a neutral right here. And then we meet in the neutral, and then this is like the enemy territory here. And then similarly, neutral enemy territory is what I'm guessing. That's a huge zone. Anyway, this effect is going to go away once I like do anything, so it's cool though. I like its looks. There's the messages, yeah, that's red, but it's also like when you move it, it's kind of got that like you're floating in space feel. Like it's like behind the land. I think it's cool. But it's letting you know that this is a magical effect happening as opposed to the regular map happening. And speaking of, I just remember there's actually like other maps. Where are they? Like the clouds. Yeah, Fog of War. You can change it from manuscript to void. I don't know what this means. I've not actually done that. So I need to be done with this. Okay, so this is the void. So this is what it would look like if you set it to that. Not bad, but not moving. Not nearly as exciting. I mean, moving subtly, I guess. Not like the other one. And then there was clouds. A little bright, little bright. I'm good with what we had, but that's a little bright. I just like that there's options. I think that's fun. Another magic slippers, very nice. Ooh. It's gonna spend so much gold to do this. 20% range damage. I'm all about that. Can't recruit all that. All this is free stuff to pick up. Like, I'm not going to do this. I don't need that. I might go ahead and grab this because this might be more XP for me. Let's see. Or just 29 liches. All right, yeah. Got our Dragon Utopia, by the way. It's going to be fun to check that out. Not yet. Whoa, whoa. Unacceptable. Not losing that many archers. Is there any way to blind him? I don't think I have a good anti-archer. So it's minus 25% damage. Speed to my unit. If I could potentially get my hounds to cross the battlefield, or even the throwaway griffins, we could get across the battlefield maybe. So, what else do I got here? Minus attack. Creature can't be attacked. Remove counter attacks. Negative effects. Can't use abilities to generate points. Teleport somebody. Pure damage. Traps. And that's all I got. So I might just do the minus damage percent. Yeah, if I send in the griffins and get him in melee range, then he can't do it at all. That might actually be the best way. Is the griffins going to go first? Yes. Yes, it is up top, so I'm glad that I can see that at the same time. 4 tiles will do it. How do I click this? It said up to 4 tiles, but it's letting me click wherever. Oh, it's just within the move speed. Okay, there. Now we can do this. And you can't reach if I go down here. Now I have to survive the counterattack still. Now I can cast 1 spell a day, by the way, Dasha. Like 1 spell per turn. The Thaumaturgy would let me do more. What if I just stand here? I'm worried about the counterattack killing me. Yeah, let's just stand next to him, but not attack. That should mean everyone else is able to move up. I should have gone the other way. I just didn't realize how slow he is. Need to upgrade these guys. Yeah, I'm glad we did exactly that way. So we lost a bunch of those. We paid 12,000 for them, but you know what? Until they become undead, they're throwaway units. Might even be able to resurrect some. can slow the other guy and just keep him at arm's length. Yeah, just remove his counterattack. Now this is one counterattack, whereas Shackles is just can't counterattack for 4 turns. Which is not bad. Grave Robbers at +1. Thank you. Oh, goodness. So he can reach if he moves 1 tile at all. If I do the slow, he can't move whatsoever. Tidro, thank you for the follow. Glad you're here. Hope you're having fun. I'm gonna slow them. You can move. Aye. Well, our griffins are dead. Well, I can't remove the counter now. I thought -2 speed was gonna have him no movement at all, but I guess you always get 1. It's news to me. Now I could just back him off and have something else charge in there, but he's still my throwaway unit. Spent a lot of money for that. Huh. It's 100. No 0 speed. Yeah, now we know. He still has his counterattack. We are going to resurrect on these guys, I think. But I'm not just going to blindly take another counterattack. We're going to wait till next round. Okay, so this should be... As long as the stack is dead, I'm okay with attacking with this guy. Because it's not worth it for the 2 kills, but it is if we... I don't want to lose this guy. We got our stacks now, so we can do a res. And this one's gonna heal itself some. Or not. I guess it doesn't heal off an undead. Ah, makes sense. We're back to... We got them all back. We didn't get those, but we got all those back. I don't know if that was any better. We spent a lot, but that's okay. Advanced diplomacy. Okay, so plus percentage persuasion power. We also will be able to get 25% more size according to their eyes, right? And its bonus is doubled if we know Battlecraft, which we don't. It's expert battle match. Battlecraft is a different thing. Okay, okay. Minus 75% to the cost of surrender. That's the enemy surrendering, right? Is that the cost of recruiting them when they surrender? I'm trying to figure out, because that's cost is a big part of what we're doing here. Unsurrendering. If this makes them that much cheaper, then this is sustainable. You surrender. Are you saying when I surrender? Because we're not surrendering. My own surrender. I'm not surrendering. So that's not what we're clicking. Persuasion power. With squads of my faction. Okay, so if there's undead, which actually is pretty great because then we pick them up. Although if they're upgraded or we're upgraded, like it's harder to group them up. But even so, it's pretty great. But just 25% more often happening. Either way. Hey, there's another town. It's got defenders. How much? 44 moves? Times per day 1. If I got the higher spell power skill, we could actually cast this more than once. We could. Dimension Door. And get to it. 73 mana. Yes. That's better. Nice. We can also get the next tier here. Necropolis heroes always battle on their native terrain. Good. Or necromancy. Creatures cost 10. We actually kind of need that one. Speed of friendly creatures increased by 1 when they're on their native terrain, which would pair with that. Vampire growth increased. It's day 5. So we want that. Enemy creatures make an additional turn or land. Lucky strike reduced by 1. Yeah, we need all skeleton buildings. That's town number 4, so we can have hero number 4 as well, yes. Well, I think this is the most pressing. The gold cost for everything. Even though we're making 20,000, we're spending it like left and right. Actually, you know what? With it being day 5, let's not get the other one. Let's save and get the vampire growth. Oh my, hold on. This town's upgraded. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're full mana. It's got a well of souls. What's going on here? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We just took an enemy town. This is the other player. This is the other player. We're just in the middle of his land. Yeah, it's a PC. Look how there's nothing to loot. All this isn't guarded, right? And there's no one to recruit. We can upgrade our whites. Maybe. You've got this one. Oh, I'm just out of gold is why. I'm out of gold. He's coming back. Okay, well, mistakes might have been made, but we're here. We're here to stay. This is my other hero. You know what? I think you're not really likely to get... Yeah, because we decided we're going to wait another week, and we're going to see if we can have... Like, the new hero is much more likely to have, because there's more slots. This guy already has 3 slots. Like, you can be a mule, but I don't think you're going to be my economy levels. Like, I don't think I care about levels. I want a new hero that actually starts with that. I don't know, maybe I'm just being picky. Random nightshade spells, that's nice. And even though this is a lot of experience, this guy, again, he's got 8 skills already. He's not getting secondary things, and I don't need a second army. So you're just going to be gold as well. Like, he is my second best as far as fighting an army, but... early start. So we just ninja to town. Everyone's got the skeleton recruiting at a minimum. Let's get that bank. Or the visage. No, we can't afford that much. Let's get the bank. And nothing. Yeah, there's another portal. Apparently, that's how this map is going to go. There's 3 portals here. Like, everyone can connect to everyone through those portals. Apparently, that's how this rolls. Oh. Do you have... Hold on. Well, he does not have those spells, but yeah, I was kind of hoping that they... Okay. Most of these scrolls I'm looking at is arcane dust. So bird's eye, unnatural calm, chaos, dust. Keep your eyes open for another hero. Because this other portal is already cleared out. He's already going through. Mage Guild 5? Can I even learn tier 5 spells? I think I've been neglecting that because I didn't get it on my main towns. But if it is Mage Guild 5, or 4, what did we learn? Okay, traps. Circle of Winter. All creatures adjacent to the target hex, yeah. And push away. Oh yeah, you can have, this is nice, you can have one enemy attack another enemy. And then they take the counterattack as well. That's why it's really nice. Vulnerability, target enemy takes 25% damage from all sources. I don't know if that's... These are okay. I don't know if that's really tier 4 worthy, but there you go. More tier 3 spells. I could create Fog of War where I'm standing. I think I want to. So he doesn't know. I took your stuff and then I hide. I think I'll do that. If you guys remember, there was actually the Fog of War generator in Heroes 3 on the undead towns as like a unique building. It was kind of lame, but it was really hilarious when you're playing multiplayer. Yeah, you can't see me. Do we pick up that level 5 Mage Guild? I was going to check. I don't think I can learn. Yeah, you can learn up to tier 4 Nightshade. And tier 3 of everything else. So the level 5 Mage Guild does not help me right now. Yeah, he's already got a tavern. He's got all the blue. can get a tavern in this other town, but I think I'm more likely to just get this for the moment. Just get the gold. I could get this other Mage Guild 4, and then we'd learn more, potentially the other spells. I don't know what I'm missing. And then our main town. He's in all the other portals. It's all cleared out. I don't really want to go far. There's another... Hold on, there's another hero! Oh, we got a ton resurrected there. It's Zam! The level 15, there we go, 1 mercury per day. Release the hero! And he's undead. Now we're talking. What do you got? Sight radius. +4 to tier 1 creature growth in all cities. Yeah, basic recruitment's pretty great. There's the battlecraft. Okay, okay, we've got our guy. I'm gonna keep the skeletons. I'm gonna go back and level them up here in a second. 3 random units. Well then. Can I get all of them? Yes, I can. Okay. Lightning bolt. I always liked chain lightning. The other one. This is the upgraded of these, and I just don't... I'm not really going to have room. That's the problem. Still 15,000. I feel like we really should be building stuff. We're getting... Head towards getting liches. Cat, I can't see. Doesn't she have like a... Interact with the next dwelling the hero controls. Where's the... I thought I had one where I could interact. A symbol! I've never done this, so... Cool! I think for the moment you're just going to keep that stack at 22. That's a, if we need a siege, I'm going to hold on to that, actually. All spells contained with the observatory. Okay, I got all the spells contained. I don't know what they were. But we got them. You might wait another turn in case I need to recruit something next turn. You know, there's not much movement left. Aha! There they go! Terrifying. Alright, we gotta chase him down. I'm gonna guess that because he was leveling up the spells, he doesn't have the troops. How's morale? So far, I haven't really had too much of a problem, but I think it is an issue because the game has the mechanic where I didn't pick it up. Your creatures from different factions don't decrease each other's morale. So because that exists, we know that it happens. I just haven't personally seen a loss of a turn because of it. And that's because a lot of times as undead, I'm just converting them through the skeleton converter as soon as I can. So I'm making them undead. Oh, it's all the spells in my magic guild. Okay, so I just picked up whatever was in tier 4 that I was able to learn, which I would have gotten these two then, right? Probably. It's day 7. Any laws that will get me anything for next turn? I can just get another vampire growth. Yes, there's probably a cream for that. We just need raw materials. And the alchemy dust, yeah. That's the other thing hurting us. There wasn't any more troops. I didn't recruit anything, right? Yeah. Oh, there was the Grey Robbers, which we're not running right now. I just leveled here, didn't I? No, I could potentially come by and actually upgrade all my units and head out. Like this, it might be time to do that. Here, let's go back in here. Have you hide in there for a second. You're gonna come to the town. We're on the chase. So what's our priority? Oh no, we can just do them all. We can only do this one. I guess Kennel 2 isn't picked up, but we can do this. Now, I don't know what's better. I have not been able to really research. So the Phantasm has defense. I can see the stats there. Wraith doesn't. And then otherwise, the difference is the abilities. So the Wraith forces the target enemy creature to move to a random adjacent hex if possible. Does not end the turn. That's an ability that it would cost the focus points to use. But again, we're using the focus points to resurrect as often as we can, so that's probably not what I'm clicking. This one has a passive, cursing the target. They take pure damage at the start of the turn, and it has more defense, so it's going to be the Phantasms. What we're going to do. We can click this other one, rotate you to the other type. I don't have Kennel 2. Yeah, we don't have... It's okay. This one is like what we had the most of. Oh, the Wraith has double life leech? Well, it's really cool that you can swap between the two, by the way. Like, really cool. So 40% of the damage dealt into the additional hit points. 20% of the damage dealt. But it's temporary creatures. Is it not actually resurrecting them? Cursed target takes 1 times the amount of units, pure damage. Is it my units or their units? Miguel Neri 2002, thank you for the follow. Because if it's 1 per mine, then that's actually a curse that would do 600 damage right now, which is not bad. But if it's their units, then it's like 5 guys or something. They take 5 damage. Whose units? Curse the enemy. Like the enemy gets cursed, but the multiplier, the 1 times amount of units, whose amount? The enemy stack or my stack? think the spell would only make sense if it, because I think that's a spell. And I think that only makes sense if it was the enemy stack. My stack. If it's my stack, it's amazing. That's 600 damage. I'm keeping it. At the start of their turn. We'll find out. Anything else I can do here? We haven't constructed yet, so we could actually try to get the alchemy done. We need 25 more for the kennel, which isn't all that important. I can't, without town portal, I could go and try to get Lich's upgrade, which is the other big upgrade we do. Like I do town portal, it's just I have to spend a lot, and I'm not sure if that uses up my movement as well. It certainly uses my mana. What is pure damage? I think pure damage is damage that's not reduced by the resistance stat and things. How's the game so far? Didn't know it came out. It has not come out, Olden. This is a preview build, the latest preview build. There's been several, but this is only available to those that they gave access to. I am doing my best to share as much as I can with all of you. They say that the demo is out soon. TM. Big TM. Trademark. Yeah, the dog upgrade is possible. Or, because that's the only one I can actually get while I'm here. I'd have to spend a lot of stuff. But I could maybe make that work. Alternatively, we could town portal to other places. Like back at my hometown, I think I can get the Lich upgrade, right? It's just, I don't think I can get 45 alchemy dust. I can sell a lot of artifacts, but I don't think I can sell that many. So I think the dog's the only one that's like viable, but I don't think I really want to. I think we'll just go. Go as is. End of the week, so that's not going to last. We'll just go find out what's on the other side here. There he is. I think we have one short. What does he have first? Timeout. What does he have? Oh, we can take him. We can take him. Ho, 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 ho. It's actually a great outcome, by the way. It's a really good outcome. I think I might just accept it, even though it would be exciting to see the hero. Like I'm gonna mess this up. We're gonna end up losing our low unit count, high level guys. How much do you get per artifact? It's like 10 and like 5 for scrolls or something. I'm gonna just accept this. We should get all of his artifacts though. A level. Neutral characters gain 100% of the hero's attack. Yeah, we're not keeping them neutral. So if we do expert, we would do the reduced 15% cost. We don't have economy. Although, it might be time to get the Expert Nightshade and get tier 5, because we're ready for that. Or tier 4 of everything. I think Diplomacy is kind of a meme. Let's actually get, let's get our spells. Let's get tier 5. Alright, we got the fish to the face, the rope belt, and some magic scrolls. We have a weapon now. That's our first weapon. The fish to the face. It is part of the Pauper's Glory, which is part of with the last coin, which means we got a set bonus. So we got +1 to attack, spell power, and all. I can't hold shift and talk at the same time, but I'll hold it again. You can see what the set bonuses are. Bad meme? I mean, it's just sort of figured it's a weapon, and it's a fish. Actually, I can get a third one with the belt if I'm willing to not have negative effects and get it to defense. Because then we get +1 on everything else, too. We should. I'm not seeing it up there. Oh, it's 4 items. That's only the third. Okay. We'll hold on to it, though. The other spells is Haste, and Thick Hide. Definitely get rid of one of them. Okay, well that just means there's more towns around here, and he doesn't have an army anymore. Can't wait to play. It is great. It's actually, it feels like, and I've been saying this, but it feels like playing Heroes 3 all over again. It's what we want. It's what we want. All right, I can't get much else there. And you're just walking, just walking. Ah! Oh, you're in town. I was like, why is it going there? He's in town. He's in town. He's over here. Gonna curse our guy here. Let's get a random artifact, right? They've already been picked up, that's why. Okay. So once per game has been used by the other players. There's another random friendly hero down there. I'm not even noticing. I'm thinking that this is like just a lantern, but no, they're just poor heroes like hanging around, literally being hanging around, and I've been ignoring them. Yeah, we're making some gold now. I think we're finally, like, that turn was probably the last turn that we needed a bunch of gold. Like, it's the regular resources. I'm not finding other mines. Let's find out if I can get the other hero while I have my hero cap. I can't release the hero. Okay. Now we know. Do you have town portal? No. I need town portal on one of my other guys. Do you have town portal? No. You need to go to town. Do you have town portal? You do. Okay, time out. I was about to pick this up. Yeah, I'll pick this up next turn, and then town. If I remember, I'll town portal away. Portal away. Let me check tavern. We don't have any wood. Like the regular resource income is so painful right now. Since this one doesn't have town portal, I don't even know if it's worth picking it up on this hero. Like I think these heroes need to run around to the the unit producers and bring them to the town, so my town portal guy can grab them and ferry them. But I'm gonna run out of mana doing all that. I'm not gonna pick up the regular skeletons with this guy because I need a spot open, I think. Okay, so I keep looking at the gems and I'm looking at the ore as the same thing. I'm struggling with that. So we have the least amount of crystals. I think there might be a town to the north. I think that road splits to the north. Obviously, we could go to the right here too, but so I need to pick this up. I need to get that going. I should have tried to make sure I got that last turn, but we were getting sloppy. We were not making good choices, I guess. While I'm here, we need just make this happen. We got some purchases to make here. Can I? Which town is this? The Hollow? Does he have... There's a way you can do, like, multiple buildings a turn? Isn't that a law or something? I can build twice. We need to get market in all of them. I agree. If we're going to start doing all that. So you need the tavern. Yeah, this one only built one. Lots of ore, lots of wood. But we need to get that going. I should have gotten it going last turn. Before the week. I know. I don't know if this is a good idea to get this many. How much was it? Like we're getting like 11 mercury a turn, so that's fine. But how much? 15 and 15. Oh, and 15 mercury. Oh goodness. Well, we'll wait next turn. We'll get a marketplace at the other place, and then we'll get the rest. I couldn't build another marketplace. Although this one, maybe I could have, because I could build 2 buildings. We just talked about that. No, it was this one that needs the marketplace. Now I can get this marketplace. The other ones all have it. But it's not counting this as built. Like, I can do a second building here. That's what's throwing me through a loop. We just need a ton of gold, or a ton of regular resources, and I'm not getting them. We need to get to the liches here too. I wanted the chateau. I can only spend 4 of this. Probably should have built it safer. This town would have been safer. Ah. We'll get there. We'll get there. Already visited. Is this a town? So many quiet pavilions. So many. All right, this one. Who's my town portal? Is it the Murloc? I think it's the Murloc. No, it's not the Murloc. It's this guy. It's the genie. No? I thought somebody had it. Oh, it's just not updating. Okay, hold on. Now we click. Yeah, you've got it. I was gonna grab this first. Yeah, because this is where we just got all those vampires. And we have the upgrade for the... Oh, the vampires take mercury. About to spend all my gold. Let's do other stuff. Oh, there's only 2. Okay, fine. Okay, that's how far we need to go. One more time. I'm doing it right. Aren't I? Reinforcements. Dwelling. The hero controls. It was the wrong one. It's the What is this? What is the right spell? Assemble. There we go. Wait, wrong way. Oh, there it is. Found it. Oops. So I want to go back to my regular area and start just recruiting all of like the random zones. Yeah, my dude's gonna get killed. Well, there's no hero there yet, but there's a good chance of it. Got gold, but I don't think there's anything I can build. Mage Guild 4. Anything new? Yeah, I think so. Copy. Well, This guy... Create a fog of war. You don't know I'm here. Go to Dimension Door. I was just going to keep recruiting. That's okay. He doesn't know I'm here. He can't find me. Oh. 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 Stop that. Alright. Farewell. So I'm flying over all the terrain. It'll take 44 movement to get there. I can only cast... I can get 40. It is enough. Huzzah! And of course, this is the other corner. So this is the orange player. I have no idea where blue and green are. We're up to 5. You recruited all the creatures. Of course you did. We can upgrade our dogs. Okay, so I don't know how to pronounce it. Barghest? Barghest. The Armored Hound clearly is defensive. Barghest is going to be offensive. Call the packs. It gets temporary units. Wounded target takes damage at the start of the turn. And it just has way more just health as a stat. A lot more speed though. Speed and initiative. Defense 1. I don't know. I think I like the idea of the defense. While these guys are basically just running around there tanking for me. Yeah, I think I like the armored ones. Oh yeah, and you have to watch it because that's actually bugged. Like you can tell it to do armored and it always does the opposite one with the dogs. So I had to switch it again. There we go. I don't think there's anything to build. We can afford because we need the dust. I should be reducing creature costs further. Better late than never. Okay, without clearing that out, I have to just walk the long way. I've already visited. Ah. Max level blink. Oh, timeout. There's a hero there. Why is that flag still orange? Yeah, I think we are going to dimension door out of here. Odd that I can't go here. Why is that? Wonder if there's just controlled by another player and you can't dimension door into their land. I can't pan to the left because my mouse is going off of to my second screen. Or just town portal. We got recruiting to do anyway. Yeah, areas you don't visit, that is a good thing, I agree, because those spells ruin the late game. They do. I agree that my bases are easy to take. Right now, my philosophy is your best defense is good offense. Like, we're just going to try to kill the heroes and use my spells to catch up as needed. Of course, the camera did not show us where that hero went. I don't see it on the mini-map. Like, we can assume he went back in there. We'll find out. Right, up here. That's where that goes. And we can see a lot of this, and he didn't go there either. He might have dimension doored himself out. Didn't get the other hero. Well, we can't waste the time of running around back here, so what I might do is I might grab my other guy, dimension door to the hollow, or town portal to the hollow, recruit and pass along the troops. And where's our Murloc? He's carrying some guys. Is he gonna get to a town? Yeah, let's convert all that. Recruit that and convert that. Like, we might make a big turn here of all that. Alright, so we need to go to... You need to go to... Where are you at? This one is... Grey Dawn. Oh my goodness, wrong one. Can I cast it more than once a turn? That's a big question. 2 times per day. Okay, so we're going to go to Grey Dawn, then we're going to go to the Hollow? It's already recruited here. Fair enough. Is it random there's so many Necro cities? So the enemies are random, and I'm in enemy territory. So I had 3, and I've taken 2 away from an enemy town, an enemy zone. So good question, but it's just I think there's 4 players, and the only one I've met so far is another necromancer. So that's why we have so many necro, which is great for me. Just pure blind luck that we managed to land on another guy that was so useful to us. Oh, I didn't upgrade those. Or these. Hold on. We might have made a mistake. Okay. Is this the city that has those upgraded? Available? The Phantasma is, at least. Might still be able to do it. There's nothing else to build here that I can afford? No. Yeah, does this guy have the town portal spell? I think his problem is he doesn't have tier 3. I don't know. Oh, I keep forgetting. I gotta move him out here. Okay, now I can click him. Does he have town portal spell? No. I mean, he's a Murloc. What can you expect? But we don't know where that other hero went. And we do think that this zone is owned by another player. And, well, we also think there's a town up here. We're just closer to this one. 300 mana. If we did, we'd go for quantity. I feel like we could have done so much better. 143. That's so expensive. Hey, there's a town, but it's neutral. Yeah, I have to go straight there. Or is it neutral? It's ours now. 6 towns! Okay, so I've spent all my gold is the problem here. Do we go for the I think we do go for the undead transformer so I can get these things converted now. I think. I mean, we're gonna have 2 things. We're gonna make 2 things. So let's do this now, and we'll get 2 more ore, and then we'll make our purchase. Oh, I don't know why I'm able to make 2 things a turn I can build another thing here. I don't know why that's a thing. So okay, let's get it now. Tavern and marketplace, but it's fine. All right, they're unupgraded dogs. Ah, this is the problem. Yeah, I need to find the resource places for sure. I might even end up leaving those in there because I don't want to run around and not be able to recruit. I'm out of gold again. You guys said I was good on gold. I'm not seeing it. Some of the decision making. I mean, the fact that I bought all those bugs just now for 20,000, converted them, and then promptly just left them in town. I guess we can blame some decision making there. Which town has the dog upgrade? Yeah, Kennel 2 is not here. Doesn't even have a kennel. Or treasury. Got stuff to do, guys. These towns are falling apart here. What is this, the 4th one? What about the 5th one? Who has the Kennel 2? You do! 5th town. This one. That's this portal? Wait, why is that neutral? Why does that show a neutral flag? It's mine. Oh. Oh. Not a game-breaking bug. This guy, I actually do want that XP from the treasure chest. So you are going to walk over here to this town. Well, at first I want to link up, and then you're going to go back to that town, right? In fact, I don't even need to do that. We can just trade it. Right? That's the dwelling. Assemble. There you go. Yellow flag again. Is there anything else to recruit? No? Alright, there we go. Okay, and now we get dogs. I don't know if that was worth it, but we did it. Tier 4 spells. Yeah, we're trying to get to tier 5. I don't know what neutral magic is, but I feel like we're not really worried about that. We're not really low level anymore. Learn not spells the enemy knows that the hero is capable of learning. No, I'm just gonna level. Did I? What happened to my level? Huh. Okay, well. Alright. Back at us. Thank you for the follow. Glad you're here. There's another hero thing here. We're just gonna, we got 300 and we're getting it almost all back a turn. Oh my goodness. You want 61,000? No, it's really it's the 24 here. I'm not doing it. I need a turn where I can actually build up some gold to recruit everything. What spells do you have? Magic, you got scouting. No, not really interested in using this. Just, you know, run around and pick stuff up, but I'm not gonna like try to level you. Ah! I don't have movement. No, I'm gonna be short. Short. And hey, we're connecting our stuff here. And somehow I can see this. It's all Necromancer every town in the game. Fair enough. I'm getting to the point where I don't think we actually need all of this. Okay, we'd like to get the chateau here. It's wooden ore. You. Treasury. Resource. Yeah, somebody needs to build a treasury. Somebody was... Yeah, I'll get the walls going. Let's do that. This is a lot to juggle here, to figure out who I want where. How much gold does it cost to get these? Oh yeah, we can do that. Dust to upgrade the town portal. I forgot about that. Let's make the dust cost cheaper, right? Oh, and we need the necromancy power though. That's probably first. More skeletons per minute. Click the level button under the hero portrait when it's blue. That was a while ago that you said that. I'm not sure if I'm able to figure out what that was. I don't know how I'm leveling up that chronomancer. %50 creates betrothed in all your cities. Yeah, we need that. Don't even have to have it on our main hero, but we need it. And they want to join me. They need to join me. The Vam. We didn't have more. Who are you? There's a lot of those hanging around. Need to do some Dragon Utopias pretty soon, I think. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. I clicked the hero. Is it time to learn tier 5 spells? It might be really nice to get the minus 15% cost. I know I'm not going to do this because I'm not keeping them neutral. We're converting them all. Thank you for that. Anyone else need a level? Yep, okay. Good to know. Random arcane spells. I need to meet up with somebody. Who else is in the neighborhood? Actually, like I need to kill that so I'm actually just linked up. And now we have the town. Forgot about you. Needed you. Need some ore. I must just be blind. I didn't see. We were in a hurry. Yeah, there's the wood. There's the ore. Yeah, I was blind. Nope, not you. You. That's helpful. Is he just going here to pick up the units? Is there units here? Not enough to mess with. Upgrading inventory door. Don't know. Don't know. We could look. Gotta find it again. What's here? Town portal. Invention door. Further radius. And then the max level is +1 use. Plus more uses when you level up the town portal. That's character level. Like, I don't think I can level the spell. I'm clicking on it. Like, if I click on Chain Lightning, I can upgrade that. But these, the neutral magic, I can't. So I guess they don't get those sorts of things. I'm just going to try to get a market going in this new town. It's ore. Ah. Just too much work to go and gather all these. an eye out for enemy heroes. Don't see any. Guys in this town? There are. But I don't know if I'm going to recruit him just yet. Just going to go on a long circuit and pick everything up. Recruit vampires here. I must have missed that. Or I just got it. So yeah, we'll do that. And then that will justify time here. It's cool stuff. I need to figure out what direction I want to go next. I do want to open up this so I can travel if I need to. So I guess I want to go do that. Oh, the worms. Forgot I had them there. Okay, I can go there, but why not just go closer to where we're going after all? Wood. They want to join. Ah! Could use that hero. There's a hero right there. Who are you? Can't keep in track. There's no hero there. Yes, there is. This one. Oh, gold. I can't upgrade the archers there. You're out of movement too. We'll make this work, chat. Alright. You need... I'm gonna give this back to you. You need this, just because you're running around with that. I'm gonna give this to the other character. Get this. Can't take these. Is that all I'm getting out of this? I mean, I know I could put stuff like this on, but it's whatever. Is this in beta? Technically, yes. It's not in open beta. So this is a preview, the latest preview. There's been several others. If you've seen any of that other content, a lot of that, there's been a lot of work on the game done since then. So I've been really impressed with how the game is stacking up now. I'm very happy with it, but is not available yet. Yeah, Swamp Woods is better for my main hero to be running around with. I agree. I thought I had more reason. Maybe it's just that there was stuff to recruit. That's what it was. There was stuff to recruit here. But I've spent most of my gold. So it's going to be a next turn thing anyway. Here, use your movement. Be useful. Now this guy did actually recruit things. I think I was gonna town portal again, right? I have all the groups meeting up here. Oh yeah, we got the Gate of Light spell. I don't know what that is. Let's check that out. This is like my next most useful guy, right? So do we actually... I want to keep this because we might get the set. But haste? I could sell stuff to buy it, but it's just not worth it. It'll be next turn. This is why we're here, because there's a bunch of stuff. But I can't upgrade these yet. To track down where all those were. Actually, I do think I want to get Mage Guild 5. Okay. Go get level 5 spells. I'm pretty sure I've got that now, right? Yeah, we can get level 5 Nightshades, so did we get any? Did. The coup de grace? They'll die if they'll take damage if its stack size is lower than 20% of its original number. Huh. I don't know if we learned any of the other ones, because I don't have intelligence that high. Just the Nightshade. It's day 1. It's going to be a while. Oh no! Oh no! I still have these guys. Oh no! Mistakes. Mistakes were made. And I don't know. We got more quantity, but I don't know what levels these are. So I don't know what these buttons do. Yeah, might have just spent a huge amount on that. Okay, onward. Onward we go. Let's convert them. Yeah, that was really bad. It is regular skeletons. So we need to get... Yeah, I think some very bad mistakes were made. And you only can get one building made. I can't do another one here? I don't know why some buildings I can do two. This cat. I'll tingle to my headphones here. Some towns I can build twice. I still have the skeletons. There's the tier 5. Okay. Max mana, and it's going to be buffed up even more because of that. But do we need it? That'll will be up to like 500 mana. It's not the other way around. Mana into movement points. If it was that the other way around, maybe, but I don't need more mana. This is more mana too. Ah! I don't know what you are, but you're probably better than... Those were just like 60 a second ago. We just resurrected them all into regular skeletons. What are these? Are these tier 6? Are they going to upgrade into my main guys, or are they just going to be like 20 skeletons instead of 100? I knew I should have left them behind. I can't upgrade that building anyway, so it's not a rush. No gold for any of this. So Zam gets the armies. Zam can dimension door. I don't know, it's max level. I don't know. I don't want to look up all the spells. Lightning Bolt seems better. I don't actually need to go and do all this. It's just, you know, I gotta track down the enemy. Yeah, every town is making skeletons. Not every town has the level 2 to get archers. But there's 62 here just waiting for me. Zam here is... I think it's worth it for him to get some stats. If these guys aren't gonna get... I need to get them actually... I need to give them levels so he can learn Dimension Door or Town Portal. Like, Town Portal is tier 4, right? So I need him to level up. Which you might not do naturally, but we can send him down here and he'll pick a random spell, random skill to level. Okay, you've got intelligence too, so we need to get you to that level as well. So let's take the XP. I need them all to have Town Portal. Mustache! It is not out. It is not in early access. I'm sorry, I don't want to disappoint. I don't want to disappoint. It is a preview, and we can do this together. We are sharing the experience together, but sadly, it's not available yet, and we don't know when. When I asked them, they said that the demo will be coming soon, TM, trademark. So we don't actually know. But I am excited too. We're having a great time. This is kind of a wild game. There's 4 players. We've bruised orange, have not seen at all blue or green, and they're players as an AI. But every town, even in this is like not even Necromancer land, but it's also Necromancer town. Like every town's a Necromancer so far. Hold on. Yep, that one is too. So something is fishy here. Every town is Necromancer. Birdsight Hadasha. Birdsight reveals the borders, which I'll show you. It's pretty cool. So you can see the borders of the areas. I don't know what that's representing. Surely it's a town? Town? Okay. Yeah, town. We may have a majority of them already. It's pretty cool. It's temporary. Like, once I start moving around again, we won't see it anymore. I can have 8 heroes. I can go unlock this guy. It's because I need more things to do, right? Leveled up his diplomacy. Well, I do know Battlecraft, so let's do that. None of that. You're gonna do the same. Open for intelligence. Primal. I think I don't really want to go around and recruiting everything. I need to get the rest of my towns leveled. Still only letting me build one here. I don't know why other towns can build two buildings a turn. That one's only one. Yeah, marketplace is in gold, I agree. I think this is the only one that doesn't have a marketplace yet, but I figured I needed to, because this is where my main hero is kind of hanging out, I needed to bring him back and level up everything. That way I have my open slot again, because we have diplomacy. This. These are actually our guys. We'll get the Armored Hounds because it's actually what I have a stack of. So this guy's really cool. But I wouldn't be able to combine them. We don't have the ability to upgrade them yet. So this is fine. Except that bug's still there, that it reverses it, so I have the wrong hound. Got the wrong hound. Ah! I just got... Ah! Yeah, I know, I can't carry you because I got the wrong hound. I would have been able to. The wearer is defeated. They can be hired back in the tavern. Right, I'm gonna put on a passive guy. Maybe it'll be used. You're just gonna stay there until I get my ferry comes along and picks him up. The mule. Legendary ring? Okay. Is there more ore and lumber yards? No? No. Weird. It's just nothing. Blue and yellow place? Sorry. Where? Are you talking about the desert over here? I mean, it's just more neutral ground. I haven't... Or this thing? Sorry, that... This? Are you looking for, like, the... Okay, this. Sentinels of Glory. I think those are angels. But you have to beat the guards first. Oh! I spy. I don't think I have the upgraded hounds back here. But it might be worth it. No, not with the dust. Not with the dust cost. So I'm not recruiting these ones because I can't put them in the other army. We're gonna just ferry these. And you do have intelligence, so I am gonna get some XP. Tier 4, so that should let me get Dimension Door now, or a Town Portal. And maybe Dimension Door with this. Right? I'm gonna accidentally fight that. Interact without moving, it's true, but I'm... Whoa, cancel. I am heading this way anyway. We're gonna go fight this thing. Because we need the 6th finger! Do we need the 6 mana per turn? It's a lot. Sure. Sure, I don't even know what you are. Yeah, I want to go back to the town, but... Oh, we do have the skeleton transformer here. They're just dogs. They're just dogs. All the wrong dogs. Seemed like really expensive for 50 dog. And you bring up a great point. We could have gotten units from the necromancy too. Mm-hmm. Okay, which one is the one with the dog upgrader? This one. Crypticia. It doesn't tell me the names. It's this one. Yeah. Gold. So you're just gonna go there and hang out for a turn, I guess. Right, we're gonna get more heroes! So do you have any spells? Nope. Nope. Yeah. Should have traded a second ago. I don't know. You're level 5, you're level 15. Yep, you'll get the units. Seems important. I don't know what that is. Do we just... Can we dismiss the hero? We can dismiss the hero. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I just don't know what to do with this one. There's just so many things to go pick up, and it's not worth it. Yeah, we should take on the dragon place and stuff like that soon too. My hero is not in the right spot. Can you upgrade Dimension Door? So Dimension Door is a neutral spell, so no. You can get better versions of it with your own spell power, but you can't spend the alchemy dust and improve the spell. Final tier here. That's pretty cool. My minion. Split there. I want to get the cavalry off of him before we go any further. Okay, we are maxed out on our skills. I figure we're going to be on the offense, so let's just do this one. Yeah, I can't keep doing all the goals. We get some stuff out of it, and at least it's stuff we can keep. Valuable artifact. That was pretty good. We got a bunch of stuff there. Let's see. Let's go ahead and trade out Medusa before I forget about it again. Now I think this is still bugged, so if I click it this way, we should get the right ones. Watch. Yes, haha! Figured out the system. Now since this building has all the upgrades already, like this town, this is our new main town. Like this is the town where I'm gonna come to get level 2 everything, because I just need to. We need to get a ton of alchemy dust. I can sell a bunch of artifacts, but I don't know if we'll actually even get there yet. Not sure. Oh, we spent all our gold. Yep. All right. It was good. It was a good bunch of stuff we just spent on, though. Wrong way for that. It's okay. Do you have? Nope. You got nothing yet. Guess I'll do that. If he's going to be my second hero, then we might as well level up some of these stats. Actually, where is our main? Getting far away from the town, but we can still teleport here. I can make a delivery. We got 1,000 of these things. No, that's the wrong one. We got 100 of these things. No, you don't need to keep one of those. That's not what you want. Yeah, I don't know. I want to delete this guy, but he's still got some troops I need to trade out. What we could do is we could, he's got stuff. He's got this. No, I don't want to delete him. I want to delete him. I need to stay here and recruit and then walk over to the other place and just leave the troops for my guy to pick up. Oh, it's a different type of town. Time out. And the Dragon Utopia. We got stuff to do over here. Oh. Nah. Only one time per day. Okay. Who wants to see a Dragon Utopia? Oh, Zerg. Absolutely. That'll be fun. We'll see you later. Have a great weekend. Huh. Says it's easy. Now we can fight this out, but I guarantee you, this is the better result, I think. You guys just want to see it, though. How come my dogs are the opposite again? So I guess when they're showing red on this map, they're actually green and vice versa. I shall report the bug. At a future time. They are all going to take a turn killing these. But what we might be able to do is resurrect a bunch of them. Do they hit each other? They do hit each other! That's kind of hilarious. So this is a common problem in Heroes. You've got tons of options. Which one do we want to pick? We got one spell. Would have been nice to go first and you know, do the counterattack first or more of them or whatever. I could do the Ice Ring, do damage around him, but I'm not really worried about it. I just want to be able to have a chance to get my resurrection. So really know what we need. It's not like we're not going to win the battle, it's just I want to do it with minimal losses here. Mirror copy wouldn't be too bad. Range damage. In fact, dragons might be immune to like all this damage too, all the spells. Let me just see if I can get these all maxed out. 2 to 3, he might be able to get it. So this one's hurt. Not have to take a counterattack. He didn't lose any. There we go. Probably should have done the other way, but that's okay. And we got this. So when we get to our Lich, we can resurrect. That's what I wanted. Okay, I think we have more than what we started with. So we didn't have to spend any mana, and now we take no losses. Got an, I was going to commentate on all the things we just got, and they're gone because I pressed a button. Okay, so legendary hourglass, 100% hit points restored to allies, affects revival. That seems like a no-brainer. Assuming it affects undead. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. What's it doing? I can't equip it. Is it not that type? Ah, it's an offhand. Legendary offhand. Makes sense, makes sense. They need to highlight what you can do a little bit more. Rare offhand. It's a rare back, so it should swap out with that. Belts we already had. Okay. Nice. What are we doing on our spell power? I think we're okay. I think these are going to stack with the guys I already have, so I think this is okay to do. Yeah, guys I already have. Good. There's another hero to get. Very important. I think the reason why we were building two is I might not have paid attention, but there is a week bonus. Yeah, all heroes getting double experience. There was a week bonus where you can build twice in your towns, and I think that was going on, and I didn't realize it, and then it's gone. That's okay, but I think that's what was happening. Yeah, dragon artifacts for dust. That's not a bad plan to go and get more. Oh, we have to upgrade those too. You're gonna go back to town too. Or to convert. Converted built here? Yes, no? Oh, we can get a treasury eventually. Or get those building. Which means I can recruit them now. I'm gonna move further forward and let this other guy catch up and then swap. Like, we're gonna do a little train there. And then I think this one has already recruited. It's just whether or not we want to send 19 liches out. Whether or not that's worth our time. I think it's good that we go out just because I need to go pick up other things. That's fine. And you are going to be the one to town portal down there. It's not that one I need. I need to go up and get the Hollow. I haven't recruited from Hollow in a while. And this is where our upgraded Phantasma are. So what we'll do is we'll go to get the dogs. We'll go up here, and then we'll be able to go back. Yeah. And so that means if we're going to go here, is this the one that we want to get upgraded on the mansion for the liches? I think that's my next pick. Sure. But we need to go and get 40 more dust. At this point, I'm just going to scrap all the scrolls because I don't really care. My other guy doesn't have that, so that's okay. How much do we need? 20 more? We have 2 of them. It just, I don't have a weapon on the other one. Friendly creatures. Friendly creatures. Oh, but this is one that is technically upgradable. So not all of these are. But more rounds, more attacks. Like, I could be upgrading this. I forgot all about that. Like, I need to upgrade my quiver here. More range damage. Yeah, go to the dragon place. Alright, let's sell one thing. Fine, we'll sell it. So we can get upgraded liches, yeah. Which means I need to pick up all my liches from this guy, from my main. Well, that's easily fixed, because we can... Oh, by the way, you haven't even seen this! Look at the happy sheep. We've had nothing but the necromancy, so you actually get to see another town. Removes fog of war within area of the city. So far, it's the only non-necro town, exactly. It's quite nice. If you've seen screenshots, this is a major overhaul from 6 or 8 months ago when the game was getting they were previewing the game. It's a major overhaul. There was a very different look, and it was not good. This is pretty good. Fast 4 times. What does ever spent do? Ever spent? I'm not even sure what that is. Necromancy power. Oh, it might be the Grail building. I'll show you in a second. Yeah, it's the Grail building. So the Grail building is all friendly creatures gain 10 defense and take minus 50% lucky strike damage in battle, including from spells. The city's dwellings produce 100% more units. So, more defense? That's a lot of defense. And if the enemy has a lot of lucky strike, now you're not as worried about it. And then you get more units. It's okay. I don't think it's game changing. Let's see what the Grail building in the human. The golden calf. Owner cities produce 1,000 gold and one of each other resource daily. Cities dwellings produce 100% use. Depending on the that's situationally awesome. Right now, where I'm not really getting other resources, that could be a really big deal. And I have this many cities, that's a lot of income. Like, that would be a bigger deal for me than the other one. But you can only get one Grail building, because there's only one Grail. And I don't actually know how to find it. Because I haven't seen an option to dig. The Holy Grail, you need the Holy Grail to build it. That's why it's a Grail building. So in Heroes 3, you would just randomly dig, and there would be buildings that would give you like these puzzle pieces. It was really cool to reveal the location of the Grail. And you have to find them all over the map in order to get narrow it down. But you can dig anytime you want, and it would take your whole turn to do so. I don't know how to tell somebody to dig. If that's even still how it's done. If it's even in the game yet. It might not be. But clearly it's going to be because it has that, the Grail building there. Yeah, I got the tavern, and you have to get the tavern first before you get the marketplace. I got the tavern just now. We might be dropping our Murloc. I know efficiency-wise, I need all these heroes to be running around and picking up all this stuff, but that's not fun streaming. Like, you guys don't want to watch me do that, and I need to be getting done here eventually. So we're hoping to actually finish up the scenario. That's time. So I'm not going to have another unit to run around and worry about. Oh, this city has the upgraded thing too. I didn't have to upgrade. Now I didn't have to go the other city. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Build anything? Yeah, because this one has this. I can click this button and recruit all of them, but I don't want grave robbers. Not that they're bad, it's just I need an open slot. So that's where we're at. That's who it is. Pets, I can't bring the pet. Let's go back, and I'm not going to, so we're just gonna leave that there. We got all the mage. Nope, there's still one. Shadow Army. Armageddon. There you have it. You're just gonna go and convert all of those and then get disbanded. Oh, I should have picked up that stuff. Aw. The wasted movement. It's brutal. Whoa! Oh, that's because this has the floating Zeppelin thing, right? The scouting skyship removes the fog of war within 20 squares around the city. And this is massively upgraded town. Wow. Your unique building is the Guild of the Six Winds. Just get to improve an attribute. Start training? I do it again. Oh, is it like ending my turn? Is it like 3 turns of being here? I don't know how I feel about that. I still have those random things with me. Well, she's mostly out of movement anyway. Oh, and she's just off the map. Weird. I'm taking that. We're gonna convert that. Here, have a dog. Yeah, you got all those, so... Really don't want to run around looting all these. Didn't even see this character here. Here. Am I really gonna keep the you're level 15? I don't know if I care. Is the communication ad? Yeah, I don't care. Sorry, it's overwhelming. Need more wood for that marketplace. Yeah, I'm going to be running my main round except for the fact that it's training? We're going to let it train 1 turn, I guess. Just to see. Oh yeah, this has everything built. Hi, green. And green? Okay. Whoa, whoa. Alright. Yeah, I need my hero back. Wrong town. Have you been trained yet? Training complete. Okay. Leave the guild. That's weird. And then it still had here. Okay. That was weird. I don't like that. So I can train again, though. It's cool, like, if you got nothing to do, like, you can absolutely train up these guys. I might even swap these two and have the other one get trained. Maybe we will. But you're getting knowledge because we're spending your spell power all the time. Alright, you got nothing. You got nothing. This is the second hardest AI. So we'll have to bump it up, I guess. Got a sword. It's an offhand. Nope. Can't dimension door off the map. Aha! Ha ha ha! Yoink! Another one. Can I get over there too? What else do I got? Town portal. Gate of Light. Allowing entry is free to adjacent space. Free is from any free adjacent space and can exit any free space within 8 meters of the hero. 2 times per day. Let's try it out. Alright, so we build it there. Put it there. Okay. Okay. Gate of Light. Build it there. We put it there. Misclick. Okay. And we're there. Yet another town. Okay, can we get there? We get one more shadow, one more second wind. We could do shadow flight to go in a straight direction. I don't think we're gonna get even more movement. Nice 40% movement cost while flying. We could get the dragons while we're here, you know. Yeah, that's all of those I can do. No, I can't get there. Can I get to the dragons? I can get to the dragons. It's worth it. Oh, it's already gone. Oh, they already looted it. He has an army down here. I don't need to do these. I really don't need to do those, though, do I? You just go sit in a town. I think we're done with you. We're just in mop-up mode. The clear fog, I hope you caught that. The clear fog removed the fog of war so I could see. You cast town portal? No, why not? I'm sorry. I'm not. We're done messing around with all those. Okay, he's got a hero in my land. Wake of Rage. That's a very different city. Look at that. Oh, this must be a dungeon. Let's check it out. We leveled up. This is a dungeon town. It's like one of them on the map. Unique building. Upgrade a scroll. That's right. If I still had scrolls around to mess with, like, we can make your scrolls better, which is cool. Don't need any creatures. Oh yeah, we can exchange artifacts. Anything good? Pauper's Glory. So we could actually have a set bonus with that. But do we have a hat? Hold on. We don't have a hat. So we can get the hat. This is a different hat. This is probably a better hat. Allows here to cast all night chase. So I think we already can. Epic armor, 6 knowledge, an item. Enemy creature abilities deal less damage. So 6 knowledge. What is my armor? Oh, we have to exchange. Oh, it's just exchanging gold. That's fine. Not spending all of it though. It's 7,000. We equipped it. So my armor is just 3 defense. We could get 6 more knowledge. I mean, we're running out of mana here. We are running out of mana here. Turn-based, yes, Geldar. It is turn-based. Okay, I've got a plan. Does this have the fill? It has the Well of Souls. Perfect. Perfect. Town portal to the Hollow. Max out my mana with the Well of Souls. So we're now back to full mana. Go kill the hero. Oh, you got 100 in my archers? Who do you think you are? Got 50 back. I don't actually know where this goes, I don't think. Right here? With the blue hero. Surprise! Do you have different artifacts here? You do. Okay. Okay, minus morale, luck, offhand, spell power, common item, offhand defense, boots, prevent surrender and flee in battle. Both the wearer and the opponent. Yeah, that was always nice against enemy heroes. In fact, I'm shocked why the enemy heroes have not been fleeing. Ooh, that's a really nice ring. Spy Network. Yeah, what does that do? So Spy Network is the Grail building here. Completely removes Fog of War. Just no Fog of War. You're just done with it. And the city's dwelling, reduce on it. So they all dwellings with the Grail buildings, they all apparently increase that particular city's dwellings. But to remove the Fog of War, if it was a PvP game, I'd say this is OP. Because knowing what your other opponents are doing is information is king, right? But I think that's horrible, absolutely horrible in regular game. Considering what the other ones are doing. So, yeah, Zam can probably clear. We probably just need to clear all the fogs because we don't need that. We can do it ourselves. We've also been getting those levels, so more spell power. Spell power. I don't think there's another town over here, but we could try to find out. Oh, that creates, sorry. I just thought it was clearing. Creates fog. Well, you can't see me.
So we're down to, I have 6.
So there's no town over here. No town, no town. Town. Okay, town. I think that's all the last ones are those 4. Let's go get them. Let's go get them. Is my other guy still training? What's he doing? I don't need him, but what's he doing? Yeah, this is the hardest AI, and they really haven't had... Well, not the hardest, second hardest. Ooh. We got goodies. 500 gold a day. More dimension doors. They can do shadow flight and second wind. I tried. Hey. What are you doing? So we take a town, we town portal up there, kill the guy, and town portal back. Right? I think that's the edge of a town right there. Now there was 2 over here. There's one down here. It's okay. Let's go get the hero. Where is it? This one. Restores 8 mana. And that's the third part of the Tranquil Glass. We can make the set. That'll give us full mana every turn, right? We have the set now? It's 3 out of 3. And having 3 items fully restores mana at the start of each day. Yeah, why not? We got our set. Looking for any armies? Okay, I think we can see Blue's army because Blue no longer has a town. I think that's what we're seeing there. We're not worried. We're just ending turn. Yeah, we can see it because... Oh, no, he's gonna get back. No. He's got a town now. That's right, we can upgrade these now. Nice. So what version do we want? Poison or the blood? I don't think we care at the moment. This one has more damage? Sure. Get the one with the damage. I don't know. I don't want to learn all the units. It's a lot right now. My brain is getting fried. I need to be wrapping this up. But this has been a lot of fun. It really has been. I'm doing the flight because we're minus 40% movement cost while flying is what I'm doing for that. We're gonna try to come down here. I know I can dimension door over it, but I have to walk some. I guess I can do just dimension door twice. And I think he's got a hero in here somewhere, so... Fuck. Found you. Actually, orange is right here. This might eliminate orange. Oh, yep, AI play lost as orange. Okay. Cat needs to move. More dimension doors. Can I reach green? Gate of Light, yeah, I forgot about that. There's got to be a town over here. I can't see, Cat. You gotta lay down. Right? There's gotta be a town here? Maybe? Yeah, there's a town there. Is that green defeated? There we go. Level up our hero. Yeah. I guess green is not yet defeated. My goodness. There we go. All right. That's as close as I'll get. All right. It's fine. It's fine. There you are. 2 heroes. Blue is out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Did I break it by using too many town portals? Hero must be at least level 9. I've got my mana. I can't town portal. I broke it. What if we, walk into a town? Not reset anything? Yeah, it's probably just too many locations. I agree. But this is a long walk to get back to where I need to be. Where do these portals go? Does anyone remember? Where is the closest portal? That portal, these 3. I don't know. Let's take it. See where it goes. Buy the units. Yeah, we could have. Still can't town portal though. I'll just stay here. Maybe next turn. He's got to take it just so he doesn't die. Oh, I can't reach? I think you have till the end of the week or something. Nope, it's broken. We broke it! There's another town. We're just about there, chat. Last guy coming up. Can I get to him? I've already cast this, I thought, right? Here we go. This should be the last guy. There it is. And there you have it, a full run through. Was actually not expecting a full run through, but we did it. We did it. Now that's the second hardest difficulty. Oh, we had 14 law points left over. Kind of lost track of that. Second hardest difficulty. Similar to Heroes 3. For good or ill, similar to Heroes 3, the AI might get buffs with the difficulty. Certainly the neutral armies do. But the problem the AI has is that as the neutral armies get buffed with a higher difficulty, it seems as though the AI is struggling with building up a snowballing army to deal with those and is constantly losing stuff. So the longer the game goes, the more efficiency the player has will pay off. And that was a long game. We had a lot of payoff from efficiency there. So by the end, when we've got thousands of units, every army we found, there was like 1 or 2 with over 100 tier 1 units, and that was about it. Like the AI just, even though it's the second hardest AI, it just isn't keeping up with I think, with the neutral armies that it's fighting. So it's not building a big snowball army for us to have to fight. Is what I think was going on there. And I might give that as feedback. It's not a bug, but I might give that as feedback that the AI is just not dealing with units efficiently. And so it's losing stuff. And if you can, and that's the whole point of the game, right? Is you want to try to avoid losing units when you don't have to. And of course, necromancers, they're like half of our army was resurrected. Like we never even had to buy them. They were just free units left and right. So surely we'd have more units than them. But their armies were all very small, very, very small. So it does seem like they were struggling a lot. But GG. Baby Druski startled both myself and Orange Cat. It's okay. Okay. Well, Thank you for playing the demo. You can wishlist it, by the way. That does give the devs some nice feedback, knowing that they can anticipate sales and all that. I thoroughly enjoyed this. I want to thank Hooded Horse for sending out the invitation. If you didn't know, Hooded Horse is co-publishing this along with Ubisoft. And so I think that is a huge step in the right direction. I think that's partly why I'm so excited about this. It gives me a lot of confidence in the game. So it's been a great time. If you guys are new to the channel, and if you haven't followed or anything like yet, don't forget to do so. That way you won't miss out on any news. I will also be sharing my Discord here. Let me go ahead and do that. Over on Discord, something that I like to have there is just to be available to you all. As a pastor, it's not just a name; it is an occupation. I was a pastor for 13 years. I want to be able to pray for you, to encourage you, and to even answer any questions you might have. So I have sections of that over on my Discord, and of course we have another section for gaming, and just have a great time all together. Really appreciate all of that. And then, just in case anyone is curious, I'm going to share this as well. I have a Patreon link where I don't have any paid for anything on that. Maybe someday in the future that'll be a thing. But right now it's all free. And what I've been doing there is I've been blogging. I've been putting together into articles some of the questions and answers I've had. I basically kind of do one a week. But we've had I've got over 40 pages of your guys' questions from different sources. And I'm consolidating them all into one spot. And that seemed like as good a spot as any. So I've got that link there if anyone's curious. I've got a number of just common questions that I get, and here's the answer that I gave at the time. Sometimes we have questions and answers on stream, sometimes it's in Discord. I'm just trying to put it all together in one spot. So thank you everyone for sticking around. I hope you have a wonderful weekend, and I look forward to seeing you all on Monday. Good night, and God bless.